Title it 2001: A Space Odyssey, Mystery Redeye Theater, 9001: A Space Odyssey, so it's like a ridiculously long title. We're live, by the way, on YouTube.
Hi, YouTube. They can hear me, right?
Yeah, they can hear you right now.
Hi, YouTube. We're going to be watching Piranhaconda. This is my favorite of all the sci-fi original movies ever made.
Like how much we don't like the government laws.
I heard you say how much we don't like the government and laws or something.
Age of consent laws.
Oh, okay, Corbin. Good job. We're on YouTube, Corbin. Good job saying some stupid shit like that. That's very funny. All right, I'm gonna mute you before you say any other jokes I have to fucking explain away. Yeah, I know it's a joke, Corbin, but goddamn. Okay, we're starting the movie. Ready? 3. Okay, well, 3, 2, 1, now. Yeah. It does kind of look like the beginning of Moral Oral. Michael Madsen. That name is familiar. Who is that? Rachel Hunter. Don't know her. Robert Rib Hillis. Is he gonna rib and tear? Michael Swan. Is he different than Michael Duck? Okay. Okay, so he's in a lot of Tarantino movies, is what you're telling me. Ah, yes, my favorite Tarantino movie, Deep Blue Nightmare Shark Season. I have not seen any of the Species movies. Have you now? I thought Piranha had 2 N's in it, but it doesn't. Are there alternate spellings for Piranha? Huh. Well, I'll be damned. You what? Of course you can't. Alright, let me fix it. I'm gonna leave the movie running, but I'll try to fix it so you can hear it. How about now? Can you hear it now, Corbin? Okay, cool. What's up, Ree? What is this movie? It's Piranhaconda. Reminds me of when Kyler found this guy streaming this game called Q on Xbox, and he found him streaming it on there, and he went in his chat and he's like, "What is this?" And the guy's like, "Divine Reaper, this is Q," because Kyler's like, "What the hell is this?" Because it was like a really weird, like, puzzle-solving game. It's from a video on my channel called Tommy Wiseau on Twitch, not really. Alright, now, can you hear it now, Corbin? Because, it's, yeah, there we go, I muted, that now. Oh, good. Trademark. Man, laugh. I don't have subtitles on, so that's funny. He wanted that egg specifically, no others. Now those are some graphics. That scream she's got is like really... Yeah, this is awful. But you gotta remember, Corbin, this is a sci-fi original movie. Top 10 eggs. The song did say the thing, you're right. Isn't there like a crossover of this with Mega Shark? Because I think there's a movie called Mega Shark versus Piranhaconda. You what? Nice. I like how this song's been going the entire time. Yeah, this is kind of Cannibal Holocaust-y with the way that this cinematography here. This isn't spooky. That's where you're wrong. This is 3 spooky, 5 me. Dude, do you think Forest King is king? Yeah, do you think he's king of the forest? Hopefully this snake goes Toshio Maeda on her, am I right? What about Castlevania? Yeah, which Castlevania are you playing? The first one? Yeah, I like how this guy in, like, this mask, like, it's like a slasher villain that has nothing to do... Like, it's clearly like a movie within the movie, I would imagine. It'd be great if this wasn't a movie within the movie, and this was just, like, part of the plot. I wish Santa Jaws was just what it was in the first 2 minutes, though. I'll hate it, and I'll tell you why. It was terrible. If I what? Yeah, we could do some Dracula movies. Christopher Lee? Yeah. Yeah, we can watch some Dracula movies for sure. Not just the movie, but the movie and the movie? Okay, Ray. Well, like, I know what he's trying to do there, but, you know. Oh, we got an ad. Our ads are synced up on this, then, unlike they are on the other one. So, yeah, we're at... so right now we're paused. Well, no, we're not paused, but the ad's going. It's a 90-second ad. I will pause it when the ad is over and let you know what the timestamp is. Because it won't let me see it right now. Indeed, Red Bull does give you wings. No. Okay, I got 47 seconds left. Did you say dilemma the way it's spelled, Corbin? Dilemma? Okay, I'll let you know what I'm at once the ad is over. I still got like 25 seconds. Piranhaconda. The only Dracula movie you should do is Hotel Transylvania because Adam Sandler. Only the first one of those movies I've seen. I didn't bother with the others. Nobody brought up Van Helsing, but yeah. I'm at 9:16. What are you at? Yeah, what are you at? Oh, perfect. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Yeah, no, I heard you the first time. I went tisk tisk, but you know. Booba? Now that's a graphics. Look at that. I couldn't even tell it bit off her leg. And then, like, the thing that was her leg in its mouth, I thought was its tongue for a second. There she go. The red mist is coming. I think that was stock footage of a seagull. We should watch some Neil Breen on here. Then you're not invited. You Debbie Downer. Come to think of it, when we did Fateful Findings, we let the audio play, didn't we, Corbin? I think we did. Like, that was back before we did these live, so it was pre-recorded, and then I uploaded it, and then there was no issue. Well, there you go. I think, you know, there's like 3 or 4 Redeye Theaters that are on my computer that I just haven't uploaded yet. Like, from forever ago. Like, there's Seed of Chucky, there's Dead Silence. I need to re-edit Soviet Treasure Island. Yes, burn. Okay. I like how you care so much about this, Spencer. You say Ben? Bend over? Let me introduce you to my friend Ben. Bend over. That's from Toxic Avenger. We should watch Superfast after this. It's spooky. We should at some point do Superfast, since this is one of those fucking movies that Cucumber Clan gets really angry if you talk about it. Like, it's a parody of Fast and Furious. Wow, this is the best movie I've ever seen, guys. Not like my Imposter. My Imposter's stupid. Look, it's a 10 out of 10 on IMDb. Look it up. Well, because, like, that's the thing, is he always uses the IMDb score to, like, refute people calling it a good movie. So then I just, like, modified the code on the website, like the HTML, to make it say 10 out of 10 when I went on there. So I took, like, a video recording of my screen showing that it said it had a 10 out of 10 on IMDb, and I'm like, checkmate, imposter. Because, you know how, like, if you... Okay. That's pretty cool. I do like to see girls in bikinis get killed. Now those are special effects. I'm not gonna lie though, this is much better than Lake Placid 2. Also, what was that other... What was it? Anacondas 3 and 4 were both really bad? Blood Diamonds? Yeah. What the fuck is that dialogue? That doesn't excuse the fact that she still just said, suck lead, you hillbilly fucknugget. I don't care, I'm still saying it's a hell of a line. What part of this are you not getting? Even if it's a movie within the movie, it's still a stupid line. Like, I get that's supposed to be the point, but I'm still saying. Who's James Murray? Okay. Go ahead, Shark My Day, yeah. Superfast is on Tubi and leaving soon? Oh boy. Forgive me, Father, for I am thin. You cut out, Corbin, but I still assume I know what you said. Like, it seems pretty obvious what you probably said. Yeah. Well, you see, as a professor, he's smart. He had to survive. He had to know how. It's fun to have fun, but you gotta know how. And you don't know how. It's because Corbin has shit internet. Strong, independent, brave. Yeah. It means he studies herpes. This guy looks like a fucking Star Trek villain. Yeah, there you go. Corbin's a real herpetologist. Corbin's a dangerous predator and he's hungry. Money! 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 Ah! Ah! What's up, Andy? Yeah, like I'm talking like the goatee and stuff, you know? At least the people in your comment sections have seemed semi-normal so far. You know, other than the ones that come over from my comment section. Yeah, I got an ad as well. I got a vitamin water ad. At least I assume it's... Yeah, it's vitamin water. I thought so. Alright, 80 seconds. 79. 78. Lore. Oh God! These things follow us everywhere! These fucking yada yada ads from like T-Mobile or whatever it is. Hey, it's the Seinfeld guy. George Costanza, right? Yeah, remember he's the dad in Dunstan Checks In as well. Okay, cool. We didn't get a bunch of the yada yada crap. Good. Because that fucking jingle they have makes me angry. Alright, so Spencer, you want me to have the go this time before I hit play like I used to? Alright. My ad's about to end. My ad is over. I'm paused. I'm at 20:06. Alright, let me go 2 seconds ahead then. Okay. I did watch those 2 seconds, and the hatch of her car opened. Really good stuff. Compelling. Yeah, we'll do the go. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, he... Yeah. Well, we watched Ginger Dead Man 2, but we didn't need to watch 1. Although Ginger Dead Man, they really don't care about the plot, because they're like, who brought him back? Who cares? Fuck it. It's also on Tubi. Okay. Uh-huh. I thought it was the blood something. Blood diamond or blood orchid or something. Are you sure they're not just both made up and similar and this is just doing it to rip it off? Hmm. Yeah, well, what if the chicks like ate the flowers and then their tits like expanded? Yeah, right. No, it's surprisingly Chisu's not here, but you know, he should be. If Chisu heard me say that, he'd cream himself immediately. That was Ree. Yes, Ree and Andy are the only ones in chat right now. Yeah, pretty much. Like, that's basically Chisu's defense every time. Sorry for being hetero. Die. Like, what the fuck are you gonna do against that? Yeah. And then Squidward killed himself, right? That's how he got the red mist. Yeah, Fallout 3 has good gore. Are you tired? I mean, I'm okay. Right, I know, ironically. Ironically? Now this is acting. Now this is a camera angle. Head Chopper 2. That's what the movie he's making is called. That's high quality art right there. Well, consider yourself blocked? Yeah. The way his face was still like moving its mouth and kind of talking, it's like a One Day at Horrorland Part 1 where he's carrying the girl's head and she's like, "Don't go on the guillotine ride, sharp corners." Yeah, there you go. Be like, "Don't you want to be a star?" And then that has other connotations as well, but you know. She's gonna die right here, watch. And now he... Yeah. Why would you turn... Just fucking run, you idiot. Turning around to look at it behind you. It's almost like it slithered around like some kind of snake. Yeah, it doesn't... Like, where's the piranha part? Oh, there's two of them. Okay, okay. Calm your tits, Spencer. So Seth Rogen is working with Xander? What if Xander told Seth Rogen to make these bad movies, that motherfucker? Okay. Hey, Xander, you better stop making Seth Rogen make the bad movies and let him make the funny weird movies. Because they make me laugh my ass off. Hey, you can... What do you mean? Everybody's gonna get paid and laid. I think paid and laid is the name of a hentai, too. It's probably lame. It's probably money! 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 Ah! Sorry, there were crabs. I had to. Ooh, that hasn't aged well. Nothing bad ever happened. Ad, yep. Alright, 62 seconds. I gotta go take a piss, so hopefully the ad is, not... Like, hopefully it's just the right amount of time if I'm quick. Watch, I'll time it. Watch, I'll be good. Well, shit. It's back on. Where are you at, Spencer? Well, damn. Tell me where you're at when the ad ends, and then I'll probably rewind to there, because I'm at 30:38. I think the ad's probably been over for... Yeah. Who do you think you are? Like the movie Dumb and Dumber? Yeah. Yeah, I've seen the uncut version. Yeah. $30.15. Okay, we'll go back to there. Hang on a second. Alright, I'm at 30:15 as well. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, this isn't a beach. This is a jungle, baby. You're gonna die. I'm the Joker, baby. I'm the jungle, baby. No, fiberglass splinters are the fucking worst, dude. He's got a gun. Reach for the skies. I'm the captain now. This Smash Mouth reject is gonna show him what's what. Yeah. That's funny. Running won't do you no good! I'll just shoot you in your asses! I was going for Dom from Gears of War. I will shoot your ashes! Ah, ah, ah! Wait a minute, this isn't a beach. Haha! Yeah, just starts beating the shit out of her. That would be funny. Yeah, yeah, they're splitting up to search for clues. I don't know. This guy looks like one of Ed Bassmaster's characters, the guy with the sunglasses does. He's showing that water what's what. Indeed. It sure is, Corbin. This is Piranhaconda. That's the name of my series. If you look at the beginning, it says Piranhaconda. That's the first word in the stream title, Horizons. Mystery Redeye Theater 9001, A Space Odyssey is the full title. I just usually abbreviate it to Redeye Theater. Okay. He always leaves after like 5 seconds. No, he usually just fucks off. He said he was eating chicken, but that didn't imply he was going to leave. And then you said that's racist. What are you implying, Horizons? He's gonna go Deliverance on her. Watch. Wow, those graphics. I'm okay, Dad. Yeah, her face is disgusting. Her face looks like she had botched plastic surgery, but I'm pretty sure she hasn't, so she just has an ugly face. And those boobs are absolutely fake. There's no jiggle at all. I thought Bigfoot's titties did jiggle, Spencer. Yeah, I was gonna say. It's gonna shoot you. Oh, he pistol whipped him instead. I like how these characters have like nothing to do with the actual plot. They've just been in the movie a lot. Like, I guess the guy did talk to the actress chick, but that's about the only connection that the plot has had to this. I assume they're both gonna die in this scene, but, you know. I'm gonna go for another swim. Take your time. Oh, the stream is lagging. Hopefully the stream's still going. Fucking... It's buffering when I look at it here. Fucking bullshit. It pisses me off! I can't tell if it's just my phone being fucking stupid or if the stream is actually having trouble. Yeah, my stream is still fucking buffering on my phone, so I have no idea if it's going through. I'm gonna pause this. I'm at 40:10. Yeah, that lady is the real monster of the movie. I'm at 40:10, Spencer. I paused it because I'm going to check the stream on my computer. Okay. You'd be more scared of that lady than the Piranhaconda? Yeah. Shut up, Spencer. Okay, yeah, the stream's going. We're good. I was worried for a second. Alright, ready? You're 2 seconds ahead of me, so... There. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1, blast off. Honestly, I'm surprised he's able to walk around so much while being shot in the foot. Like, he's only limping a little bit. Are you gonna reach for the stars and buy candy bars? You sound so convincing as a woman, Angelo. Top 10 homophobes? Yeah, it sure did. The video knew he wanted to stop it right there, so it just did. Wait, that's the professor in the video there, right? How the fuck? Okay, okay. Okay, I was gonna say. Oh, we got an ad. It's 110 seconds of an ad, though. Whoa! Drive time 99. You know, me, like, Theron will always start doing, like, shit where he's talking like a commercial, and then we'll have, like, banter where I'll get angry and hit him, and I'm like, they should do commercials like this, where it's a guy, like, talking like a commercial, and then the other one's telling him he's being stupid and cringe. I think that would make a good commercial, though, if it's, like, self-aware, and, like, the guy's just, like, getting mad at the other one for being fucking annoying like that. What's with that fat blob? They had to be inclusive, so they included Jabba the Hutt in their commercial. Alright, I'm going to pause. I'm at 41:35 because it went for a second. Alright, cool. Yeah, so you ready then? 3, 2, 1, go. Let's go. You know, I kind of hate snakes too. I can't believe you just said that. I can't believe it's not butter. I can't believe someone would dig up Jason Voorhees. Some folks got a strange idea of entertainment. That's one of the reasons Friday the 13th Part 6 is great, though, because of, like, the fourth wall breaks and the self-awareness. Yeah, I'm glad I'm alive, too. Yeah, they split up, but they went back to the same exact spot. We got Ed... What's that? They're the same what? Well, I mean, splitting up is probably a good idea so they're harder to chase, when you think about it. Yeah, but they knew that the guys were chasing them. I like how she said MJM, because, you know, it's like a bootleg of MGM, but that guy just straight up said MGM. And you're a long way from the brothel, whore. I've heard his voice in video games before, too, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Michael Madsen, yeah. I think he plays Bill in Kill Bill. You're right, he does play the cowboy guy. Oh, he's Mr. Blonde. Yeah, because I know you said he was in Reservoir Dogs, but now that I see he's Vic Vega / Mr. Blonde, I can fucking tell looking at his face. I swear, though, he's done video game voiceover before. Because I think... Is he John Marston? That's who he sounds like. No! You don't get it, Spencer. But no, he doesn't. He does not play John Marston. He's Carver! He's fucking Carver from Walking Dead. Yeah. Okay, I knew I heard that voice. When I heard him talking, I'm like, I knew I heard that voice in a video game. The villain from Season 2. Those teeth are really hard to take serious. Yeah, Ghost Deliverance on their ass. Squeal, piggy! I thought for a second he was going to grab her ass while he was taking her away. She was playing kickball with my cojones. Life is like a video game? Yeah, there you go, Ree. Trying hard to beat the stage, all while I'm still collecting coins. I fucking hate that song. That song is awful. My life is like a video game, trying hard to beat the stage, all while I am still collecting coins. I think it's called Game Over. Yes. That song makes me want to kill myself. You were cutting out, Corbin. I didn't catch that. I'm not gonna do that. He's wearing the mask because he really wants to fucking act out this scene like a fucking slasher villain. No, it's a really awful slasher mask. She did that on purpose. Who said I was talking about the gun? Fucking rams his cock through her skull. I hate bad news. You don't say. Bye. Now that's red mist if I ever seen it. Like how they're just ignoring her screaming and just fucking pushing her that way. Good, we got Ed Bassmaster and bootleg Jamie Lannister still. Got an ad. So the ads are synced up better on Amazon than they are on Tubi. Oh, is that Brie Larson gay? Brie Larson's in this Nissan commercial. It makes me want to never ever buy a Nissan ever again. Yeah, it just makes you... Seeing her face does just fill you with homicidal rage. She was in that? In what, Skull Island? Okay. Get someone who loves you the way this guy loves Heinz. It has to be Heinz. Alright, I'll pause it. I'm at 52, 51. Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Thought you could swim away, huh, little fishy? But yeah, see, Corbin, when you hear that guy talk, it's very clearly Carver. You're a murderer. Yeah, you're right. How the fuck would something that size avoid detection? Oh, yeah. It did, just like that one chick who was played by Joe Biden had her fucking uncle come all over her tits, remember? Yes, it's a Sergeant Friends thing. Cap. Bye. Be funny if like the other guys like beg them to like for mercy and they just kill him. I like it when we made them see things from our point of view and come to our side and then we killed them anyway. That's another Sergeant Friends quote. Who'd have known? Yeah, there you go. We'll stop watching this and go watch Fugitive Redeye's stream. Let's do that, yeah. Make it fucking streamception. Just watch my own stream of me talking and then just have like a horrible echo, like, but like it's like delayed by like 30 seconds. Yes. Thank God this car is, like, not getting any bullet holes in it somehow. Was that established, or are you just saying that because? Okay. Because it doesn't look very armored. But you can make subtle armored cars, but that they never said they did, so I'm just going to assume that they're just shit at shooting. Like, they're missing the car entirely. You're gonna need a bigger snake. Yeah. No, the stripper. Bye. We should do a Redeye Theater of a Redeye Theater. This fucking song. It's kind of like the Spider-Man theme crossed with the Sharknado theme. The beat is. It's Big Snake. I guess this guy's retarded, because that was pretty easy to understand. It's chasing you because it wants to... It's not even chasing you! Did they just forget to CGI it? Oh, there it is! Now they added it in. Like, was it supposed to have been following him that whole time? Maybe they just have it keep slithering off to the side because they're too lazy to actually animate it in for the whole chase. Ram it! I mean, that seems like a terrible idea, but do it anyway. She wants to be on Oprah. You know, this fucking Star Trek villain also kind of looks like bootleg Liam Neeson. Smile, you son of a bitch. You know something I always thought was funny? So there was this video that Dapperton did, right? Where he said the line, smile, you son of a bitch, didn't make any sense in Jaws, but it's like, yes, it did. Like, he tried to say that it didn't make any sense, but it's like, it's because he wanted to see it open its mouth so he could shoot the fucking thing. Like, it's pretty obvious. There is no camaraderie among snakes. Well, the needle was on E, so I thought everything's fine. That's not what E stands for, you idiot. E stands for help yourself to some gas. It's from Jimmy Neutron. Oh. I was going to say, aren't there some reptiles that can reproduce asexually? Well, I guess not, but like, yeah, the eggs can be laid, but they're unfertilized. Okay, yes, so see, I was right, there's some reptiles that can. What were you saying, Corbin? More of those dumb Spider-Man memes? Yeah. I mean, it's not as funny, though, as in Dead Space when he just threw Bryan Cranston to the fucking monster. Like, what an asshole. Money! 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 Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs. That crab had nothing to do with anything. Like, they love to just throw the, like, crap... Oh, Jurassic Park! I mean, it's not really the Jurassic Park ring, but it's close enough. No, Jurassic Park... That's like a normal actual ringtone. Jurassic Park goes... Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Like, it's close, but... It's a snake. Here, let me show you a huge snake, Zip. What he should do is break her legs and then, like, let the snake eat her and he runs away. Exactly. And having 2 broken legs is worse than 1 shot foot, right? He'll figure it out. He's very crafty. Piss! You're like, it's good, huh? Well, it's piss! Well, if he got shot in the chest, he could easily have been dead. I mean, yes, he could have, but, you know. Okay. Oh. I knew what? Yeah, well, you think it'll be any good, though? Well, hopefully this new one is just gonna fucking continue, like, where the 97 one left off. Oh, you're on the hate list. Why is he bothering following her? Why does he care if she lives? Fuck the bitch. Let her die. That's the problem. Look at all those fucking eggs, you dumb bitch. asshole snake ate him. It should have ate her. She was the one killing the eggs. There we go. These fucking special effects are fucking atrocious. Add. The way these guys are dancing reminds me of the sex offender shuffle. We were bad, but now we're good, moving into your neighborhood. God, Lil Nas X is such a fucking fairy. I paused. I'm at 1 hour, 10 minutes, 7 seconds. Okay, but 1:10:07. Yeah, 1:10:07, yeah. He'll be back. Yeah. Alright. Now we'll keep going. 3, 2, 1, go. That was really good dialogue. If we get through this, I'm gonna make up for every bad thing I've ever done. That's a lot of stuff, isn't it, hun? Bitch. They're all just leaving her behind. Well, Corbin, you missed what I think is the funniest interaction so far. Well, one of the chicks is like, if we get through this, I'm gonna make up for every bad thing I've ever done. And the other chick's like, that's a lot of stuff, isn't it, honey? And then she's like, bitch. I mean, he was bringing the egg with him, though. And they did just say, you put our lives at risk, and he's like, yeah, I guess I did. I mean, in horror movies, the scientists are usually the bad guys. I think it's a good trope. I think it makes sense. Like, think of like what's his name? Blair from The Thing. Wasn't he the one? Wasn't it him that wanted to like preserve it? No, you know what I'm thinking of. The 50s thing had something like that. Yeah, and I'm thinking of the 50s version. There's nothing like that in the 80s version. Yeah. You're right. No, like I said, I was mixing the two things together. Yeah, he's the top 10 reasons to be homophobic. What, Lil Nas X? Nah, he's fine. What? No, I didn't catch any of that. I don't know what I'm doing when this movie's over. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I'm down. So this, Saw, and Dracula. Which Dracula, Corbin? Okay, I don't think I have that, but isn't it public domain? The Bela Lugosi Dracula? What? Red roses too. Rather run that forever. Da dun da dun da dun da dun. It's true. I mean, granted, I wouldn't know because I'm not using subtitles, but you know. Whoa! Batman versus what? No, fuck this scientist. Little bitch. Again, honestly, knowing that he's Carver, I just keep picturing Carver every time he talks. Oh, she wanted the egg. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, she pushed him in, and then she took the egg anyway. So, like... Well, yeah, like, she threw him in there because he was taking the egg, and now she... What the fuck? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that same four-wheeler? Yeah, he owns the one used in the movie, yeah. Is it supposed to be chasing them again? SFX flaming car. Yeah. It's snaking time. They gonna put explosives in the egg? Like in with the egg? Catch this, you ugly bitch. Got him. Yeah, why did it eat the egg? That doesn't make any sense either. This movie's really stupid. Well, because there was explosives in with the egg, Corbin. They blew it up. Oh, yeah. Good. I like how they just abruptly just get killed by the other one. They kind of forgot. Alright, well, tell you what, before we do anything else, I'm gonna go get another Dr. Thunder and some more raviolis. So I will be back. You guys are unmuted. For the love of Christ, Corbin. Behave.
What? Just gonna be evasion. And how much is it?
So,
I don't think they can, you should keep cutting off.
Yeah, it's okay. Don't encourage him. But so wait, so you said Bela Lugosi's Dracula. Is that one public domain?
I'm gonna see if I own that one while I can.
None of the all those Universal actually are like copyright. It's easy to find.
Okay, so it's under Universal, so I think it's still copyrighted.
Yeah.
But you said it's easy to find, though, right?
Yeah.
Alright. I might even have it somewhere on like a horror movie compilation set, but probably not because it's Universal, so... I don't know, like I said, I'll be back.
Dude, you know what that movie ends with? You know what that... Hang on. Did you see what that movie ends with?
What do you mean? Like, was there a post-credit scene?
Yeah, no. So it had the production by Forest King, right?
Okay.
And you hear the little girl, "Run, Forrest, run!"
Oh, nice. Anyway, I'll be back. I'm gonna go get some more food and drink.
Yeah, I'm gonna see.
But that movie,
I'm gonna see if I got Dracula.
Dracula's on Amazon Prime. I know that.
Okay, well then we can watch it there if need be, because
Yeah, but I
do
don't have a
that.
Prime. Remember that was an issue that apparently my Prime's expired. Okay, apparently he left, so he wasn't able to hear me. Remind him that I don't have Prime.
Well, would you be able to just watch off the screen?
I don't see it there. Let me check what I'm currently
Hi.
having in hand again. You keep cutting out, Corbin. We're not hearing anything you're saying. Like, you keep...
Weep, wop, wop, beep, bop, beep, bop, bop, bop.
Okay, so that came out just fine.
Who do you think you are?
That came out just fine as well. Alright, try saying what you were trying to say. Hopefully it gets away this time.
Who do you think you are?
Oh, that's what you were trying to say? Why the fuck do I care?
Who do you think you are?
If I have a milkshake and you have a milkshake, then we both have milkshakes.
But who's flying the plane?
No.
No? No is flying the plane?
Yeah.
Oh. Alright, let's see. How do I not see it here either? It should be here, right next to my horror collection. Oh, wait, hang on. I think this is it. This might not be it. What did you say? Is it the one that has Christopher Lee as the Dracula?
Bella Lugosi, but I mean, we could watch Christopher Lee. I mean,
Well, that's the one I own, and I can't watch the one that's on Prime because I don't have a Prime right now.
well, share his screen on the Discord if you were able to watch it that way.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah, I could do it that way. I just have a hard time watching it because sometimes I don't get any sound. That's right, though. I could do it that way. So if that's the way we got to do it, then that's the way we got to do it. Yeah, but I have the one, the Dracula movie that I own. It's the Christopher Lee one.
Or what? I'm just gonna. I need to watch as many horror movies as I can before Halloween.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to do too. That's the reason why I wanted to watch Saw today. Today, what I wanted to watch was Saw 1 through 3, but Angelo didn't seem very excited about that idea, so I didn't push it.
Well, it might be more fun to just watch a bunch of random horror movies.
And I got a lot. We could watch Toxic Shark. That one, the shark gimmick that they have. The gimmick that Toxic Shark has is that he spews toxic all over you. And if he bites you, well, the toxic will melt your skin and then you'll die. But if he bites you and not kills you, then it'll turn you into a zombie.
We recently watched Toxic Avenger, and
we haven't watched Toxic Avenger yet. Yeah, that's a movie he keeps wanting me to watch with him, but we just haven't gotten into it yet.
we watched Toxic Avenger and Ginger Dead Man 2, Last Redeye Theater, and then before that
I think the horror movie we should watch is How the Grinch Stole Christmas.
That's a real RDRR.
Ha ha ha. No, the real horror movie you should watch is Snakes on a Plane.
Enough is enough. I've had it with these. What is it, like monkey frying snakes on this Monday to Friday plane or something?
Monkey fighting snakes
Monkey fighting snakes.
on this Monday to Friday plane. Man, he's returned just as I was about to start reading. Right when I was just about to start reading Ant Guy goes in Thanos' butt and gets big and hard.
That doesn't sound... Chuck Tingle wouldn't such degeneracy.
Yes, he would.
Apparently,
I haven't been able to continue that yet.
Apparently, Dr. Thunder and Fireball actually mix together pretty well.
Oh, that's cool. Hey, when are we going to watch Pokemon Forever?
Whenever, I don't care.
And then Pokemon 5 ever. I saw a video where somebody was just like, now that Ash has retired, we need to canonically find out who his true love is, right?
Okay.
And they just like they presented all this evidence that suggested that Serena is his true love, right? And they ended it with however, he might be canonically with Serena, but that does not mean Serena is his true love. His true love is Latias.
Well, there you go.
And then he has all this evidence being like that Latias has appeared in every single one of Ash's like farewells. And also Latias was his first kiss. Sorry, not Latias. Latias was his first kiss. Which is true. Latias is the first woman that Ash kissed. That is canon.
Okay.
Latias to me.
No, not Latias. Latias. Latias is the male. He dies in the Destiny Deoxys.
You mean Latios?
Latias.
Latias. Yeah, Latios is the dude. That's my bad.
Yeah, and remember, I named him Latinos when I got one.
Don't you mean Latinx?
All right, well, let me...
How have I been? I've been alright. So we want to do Saw, right?
Mm-hmm. Are we going to do that Fast movie?
The what movie? Super
the movie
Fast?
That's leaving Tubi. Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm not saying right now, but like if it's leaving Tubi, we should probably watch it before it leaves Tubi.
We'll find it anyway. I want to watch as many horror movies as possibly can in October.
Yeah.
Which is why we do Saw, the only good Saw movie. The rest are fine.
Like I most
Spiral.
A lot of like I mainly want to watch a lot of the classic black and white monster movies that I haven't watched in a while or haven't seen at all yet.
Well,
I own a collection of 7 of those.
Well, Nosferatu we can actually show on screen since it's public domain.
Sure, yeah, I guess we can do. Well, can we watch Nosferatu then Dracula?
Well, yeah, or we can do Dracula then Nosferatu. I don't care.
Okay, cool.
Or we can do Nosferatu another time. I'm just saying, if we do Nosferatu, we can show it.
When are we gonna watch it?
Mm-hmm.
Which version?
I only own the new ones. I don't own the.
Well, I only own the 90s version, so there you go.
Don't you mean things? The movie?
By the way, what cigars do you recommend? Gurkha is my favorite brand. Gurkha cigars are easily my favorite. Cohibas are good, but they're overpriced, and you can't get the big ones here anymore. You can only get the little ones. But Gurkhas are easily my favorite. My father makes some pretty good ones, too. You're just not going to finish that thought, the Corbin? Was it some joke that I just cut you off, so you just didn't?
What? I think it cut out.
Okay. Because I just heard my favorite brand.
I said my favorite brand is like Big Brown Logs.
Dude, I like Lawn Cigar. You know, like in Ren and Stimpy.
Oh, yeah. Happy joy, happy joy, God, shoot! Leave me!
Nosferatu's on Tubi? Well, if we watch Nosferatu, we're not going to watch it on Tubi. We'll either use my DVD or YouTube or something, because we don't want ads. It's free. It's public domain. Anyone can...
Hello, the monkey. He was a funny monkey boy.
No, I'm glad that Fireball mixes well with Dr. Thunder. I was worried it wouldn't.
I really like this artwork on these creepypasta videos.
Yeah.
I also really like when you put in like video and put a filter over it, where it's like just any game player video you put a filter over.
Yeah. You know, AVGN Adventures, like the entire soundtrack, you get copyright claimed for when you stream it.
Really?
Yeah, every single track gets a claim. Like, granted, it doesn't block it, but they'll probably put ads on it.
Man, that video's got 7 likes already.
What, the Carl Jung one or the other one?
Carl Jung one.
I was gonna say, because if the Bill Cosby one had 7 likes already, that'd be crazy. I mean, it has 4.
This one's only 2 days old. It's got 7 likes.
Yep. Guacamole-induced epiphany. You be shaking car.
Alright, I'm back.
Who do you think you is?
Who do you think you was? You've been sucking cock, but you got no wrist.
Did you say sucking cock, but you got no wrist?
Yes. Wish you had more subs. Your videos are unique. That's what matters. Okay, then. Wish YouTube wasn't censored. Classic Munchies. He's called VCR12 now, though.
Damn, I don't have a way to project.
I remember.
Into my ears with my Blu-ray player. Oh well. I need to go get the HDMI for the Blu-ray player.
I should probably go grab my Saw DVD, shouldn't I?
Maybe.
Alright.
We're gonna watch it,
Yeah, I should probably do that. Give me a second.
I'm talking still in this dead air. I'm saying something, but I'm basically saying nothing. I'm just talking right now to fill dead air. I ain't got nothing to say at all. I'm just feeling dead air. I got an opinion in my skull. I'm just saying words, 'cause nobody else is. Just feeling dead air. That's not all I'm feeling. Have you seen Saw X yet? No. Have you seen Saw X? I mean, it's kind of a weird way to say. Have I seen Saw X? I mean, I've seen X, but I haven't saw X. But I've seen X. Seen Saw. I'm trying to wrap my mind around why somebody would say something that stupid. I'm really confused right now. When Reese said Nosferatu, he said Nosferatu. I'm gonna drink some Nosferatu. The first 7 Saw movies. Well, yeah, those are all good. The first 7, I think. Yeah, the first 7 are good. Well, I'm bored. I'm just gonna chop my cock off. It's my new life decision, and you guys just have to accept it. I just feel like my cock just doesn't represent the way I feel on the inside. You know, I just rather have a bunch, like a big bloody stump there. I think, like, I identify as like a guy with like a mutilated penis. That's what I identify as. It's like who I am on the inside, and you guys just gotta like deal with that. Like, you guys just don't understand that, like, on the inside, I'm a man, but I'm like, with a mutilated cock. Like, that's just, like, who I am on the inside. Gnosticism Veratu. Oh my god. I never thought of it like that. Like, honestly, like, when you said that, it made a click in my pineal gland, and I was like, oh, I finally understand. You know? Seriously, Shrimpton, I'm so seriously confused right now about that scene Saw X thing. Like, you're really confusing me. Like, seen it or saw it. Like, I don't know what you're trying to say. Like, I've seen X, but I haven't saw X because that's not grammared. Okay, and I mean, I'm just really picky about that kind of stuff. Somebody say something interesting in the comments before I friggin' do something horrible that you'll regret. Huh?
Oh, I've been muted this whole time. No wonder you haven't been responding to me.
You're a fucking idiot. I mean, you're a smart person, and I'm a nice person, and if I have a milkshake and you have a milkshake, we both have milkshakes.
But who's flying the plane?
No.
No?
Yes, no, maybe. I don't know. Can you repeat the question? You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. And you're not so weird. Big Chungus is dead and you're laughing. Oh, I thought Toxic Avenger was a good movie. I really liked it. I haven't watched a lot of Trauma movies, but I really like Trauma. I grew up watching like full moon movies, so I like really bad like horror movies, but where it's just like the full moon is like so much worse than Trauma, but I still like Full Moon more because Full Moon's just is just the puppet one. They just do lots of stuff with puppets. But I like really bad horror movies. Toxic Avenger is not really a horror movie though, but I mean like it's sort of a slasher, but not really. But
All right, I got where we last left off on the amazing story that I was reading.
oh god.
I would alter the course of history with carnal passion instead of violence. That's what
I prefer the violins are bad.
I think I'd like that. I finally say, mischievous twinkle in my eye. Suddenly, Thamos
Mischievous twinkle in my eye.
kissing enthusiastically.
Twinkle
Our
in your
hands
eye.
roaming wild across one another's bodies as we tear away at the fabric of our super suits. The more I see of Thamos' bare chest and abs, the more turned on I get. Consistently blown away by his mighty physique. I can't believe we're doing this, I gush, my hands tracing lower and lower across the purple dinosaur's muscular form. I hesitate for a moment at the warlord's waistband, teasing him with my touch, and then finally having mercy as I reach inside and grab a hold of Thamos' swollen cock.
Oh my goodness.
I then pull him forth, grasping aloud when I finally see... gasping aloud. When I finally see the full size of his behemoth rod. Oh my god, I stammer. What is... That is a beautiful space cock.
This sucks.
Thamos smiles knowingly. Then falters suddenly as I begin to beat him off. The purple entity leans his head
like
back.
This sounds like one of Cheeser's ideas.
His eyes tight as I Chuck Tingle's way better than Cheeser. And shuts his eyes tight as I begin to stroke him off, pumping my tightly closed grip up and down across his rod. You like that? I coo into the purple warlord's ear. I continue to beat off Thamos like this for a good while, then eventually drop down to my knees before him. I gaze up with cock-hungry eyes, then open my mouth wide and swallow his mighty dong.
Mm-hmm.
I swiftly get to work bobbing my head up and down across the purple dinosaur's length, gracefully servicing him while I reach up and cradle his hanging cosmic balls.
Enjoy this.
My movements are skillful and patient. Taking my time with his shaft, and I alternate techniques. Eventually, I pop Thamos's dick out of my mouth and lick him from the base to his rod, to the very tip, kissing the end playfully as I gather my senses. He's back.
Endgame Marvel really took a strange turn.
All right, I am back.
That took you a while.
I had to find it, but yeah. Corbin, I gotta say, you did a spectacular job filling the dead air before Spencer came in, and Spencer hit us with some more Chuck Tingle. So there we go.
I did good.
Yeah, you did good. I was listening to the stream while I was looking for the DVD.
Yeah, I didn't realize I was muted because I was trying to fill the dead air with him. Wondering why he didn't acknowledge anything I said or and just kept talking over me. And I was just like, why is he doing that? And that's when I checked to see that I was still muted.
Alright. Got the DVD in. I'm at 0 seconds, so just let me know when you're ready and we'll sync it up.
Okie dokie.
You right.
What's that, Corbin?
I'll be watching it off of your thing, right?
Yeah, obviously. As usual. But Spencer wants to sync it up with his Blu-ray, so that's why I'm syncing it up.
Yeah. And unfortunately, I cannot project this directly into my ears through my Blu-ray. So I'm going to have it running. I'm going to try to make it quiet so that way it doesn't...
Well, I mean, luckily YouTube won't hear it, and hopefully it's not too bad for me and Corbin.
Yeah.
I always try to...
Well, Corbin, you made me laugh several times when you were just talking to yourself, and you kept going on. Or like when you're like, did I saw X? I can't wrap my head around that.
So like when you say you're at 0 seconds, you're talking like at the very beginning.
Yeah, like I hit play on the menu. It's at 0 seconds out of 1 hour 42 minutes 41. So the actual movie.
Okay, well I'm just making sure that you're talking like before the credits and stuff.
I would imagine, but I don't know if the Blu-ray has anything additional. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you. All right, well, I'm ready when you are.
All right, I'll go ahead and mute you guys, not me, obviously. And then I will hit play in 3, 2, 1, go. Well, hopefully not by much. Well, the Twisted Pictures thing is right here, so I think we're basically the same. Twisted Pictures presents. No. Well, I will just update the title. Oh, yeah. No. Yeah, you should mute yourself now. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, just me sitting staring at the screen. I should do that on like an April Fool's Redeye Theater, just have myself muted and just staring at the screen watching the movie and they can't hear me. Yeah. I can't hear it, so I think you're good. Yeah. I like the first 8 Saw movies, by the way, Corbin. You mentioned the first 7. I like the first 8, because I like Jigsaw as well. I'm just watching Saw 1 earlier and watching a little bit of Saw 2. I am. You know, in the later Saw movies, the set that they used of this set, they just used the Scary Movie 4 one because they destroyed this original set. What do you think of the Adam is alive fan theory? Spoiler for this movie, but I don't care. You think what? You wish it was true, yeah? Yeah, it's clearly not. You know, the crazier one... Right. Well, like, the one that's even stupider, though, is when people say that Amanda is alive. Yeah, it's 3. It's 3. Not a physicist. Yeah. Well, you know, Cary Elwes, like... He's a British guy doing an American accent, and you can tell because his American accent actually isn't that great. He slips up a couple of times, if you notice, in Saw 1 specifically. Probably Cary Elwes. I would say he was the most well-known actor before this movie. Then again, Cary Elwes did appear in that Daily Wire movie as well. The Hyperions or whatever. Oh, you're right. Yeah, Danny Glover. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Don Cheadle. There you go. No, genuinely. Dr. Thunder and Fireball is a good drink. I did not expect it to be. I just haven't had alcohol in a minute, and I'm like, fuck it, I'll throw some Fireball in this. Well, yeah, but he doesn't want to let him know that he knows he's a surgeon. Because remember, Adam is playing it off like he's never met him. These cars. Cary Elwes was Robin Hood Men in Tights? Yeah, he sure was. I think so. I like how you're just making everything into the Joker now, Corbin. Yeah, he already said that. My name is very fucking confused. Who are you? Yes, we should. We should just have Joker be like a gamer character in Sergeant Friends. Crazy Frog isn't the name of the song, you idiot. It's the band. Yep, Chisu's been here for a second. But yeah, when you think about it, the puzzle in Saw 1 is kind of bullshit. It's just, oh, the key went down the drain. You're just fucked. You need to do better, Senator. That's not a bad idea, tying his two shirts together. Yeah. Just clutches his hand so he can't get it. Wait, are you sure it was him who paid him? Yeah, I was gonna say, because if John did that, he's kind of a dick for putting him in this, if that was the case. Yeah, they really do overhand throw a lot when they should just underhand throw. Yeah. Well, it's a mistake people could reasonably make. That's true. People do stupid things. Yeah. Doesn't mean he knows how to throw shit. But, oh, also, we should do Tremors at some point. Speaking of characters doing stupid things, because nobody does, well, not all of them, 4 of them. In the show. We can do the 4 movies in the show. But the last 3, Shrieker Island is an abomination. I like how he fishes around in this dirty toilet only to find out it's actually in the top thing. Yeah. Nasty. Oh, that's nasty. Oh, yeah, in Silent Hill where you fish the wallet out of the toilet. Dude, is that the Saw from Saw? Yeah, now you see the Saw. See, Corbin, now you get it. Dude, if somebody posted it on X, formerly Twitter, then you could see Saw X. Reminds me of it, Telltale's Walking Dead Season 1, where you gotta chop the guy's leg off with the axe. Because he's, like, stuck in the bear trap. Yeah, I mean, obviously, spoilers and whatnot, but whatever, I don't care. All 3 of us have seen this movie multiple times. Well, if they haven't seen it, it's on them. Good job, Horizons. You sussed it out. Wait, have you never seen this before, Horizons? There are far gorier movies than this. Yeah, I would say Terrifier is gorier than the Saw movies, like Terrifier 2 especially. It's time to play the game. It's all about the game. And how you play it, it's all about control and who's gonna take it. Well, it is funny. It is funny. Like, look, I like John Kramer as a character. I think he's really interesting. But it's fucking retarded when people say he did nothing wrong. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. No, John Kramer is a dick. You know that you know that Chinese cop guy is in the Saw games, and he's in a trap and he can die if you don't save him. Okay, you're right. Singh does die in this movie. It's not him. It's his wife. His wife got caught. Because you play as Detective Tapp in the first game. Yeah, this trap is bullshit. You know that this puzzle is basic, like they redo this puzzle in the game, and honestly, instead of figuring it out, I just kept trying this different combinations over and over again until I figured it out. Yeah. Yeah, because this isn't the main thing. Most of the movie takes place in one room. Yeah, and in the second Saw game, you play as Detective Tapp's son, but if you die, then you play as someone else. Oh yeah, sure is. Yep. Saw himself is absolutely in this scene. Jigsaw himself. Yeah, Zepp gets done dirty, doesn't he? Yeah. Horizons, why are you the way that you are? That's not what I asked. I hate so much about the things you choose to be. Hey, Horizons, can you do me a favor? Can you just say, I'm working on it? I'm working on it. They'll post Saw X on X videos? Okay. Yeah, he does bad with police interviews, doesn't he? Alright. It's not. The guy who did this went on to do Dead Silence, though. Yep. One of them did Insidious. Yeah, that sounds right. Insidious and The Conjuring. Insidious is awful. That movie is so not scary. Fuck Insidious. Alright, I'm gonna go take a piss. I'm just gonna leave the movie running, but I gotta piss. I will be right back. I'll be like 10 seconds, so see you guys in a second. You guys think Zepp is a nickname or his first name? No, his name is Zepp Hindle. But the reason I say, do you think it's a real his first name or a nickname, is because in the tape he says, "Hello, Mr. Hindle," or as they call you around the hospital, Zepp. Yeah, that's true. She's just wasting her time thrashing about, like... Do you remember how easily Hoffman takes it off? He didn't have one. He just died. I think it's probably because in lore they hadn't established that everyone's supposed to have a chance yet. Oh, is this guy a fairy? Oh, jaywalker. Okay. That'd be funny. Not necessarily. You can overdose and live. My cousin has overdosed before, and he was fine. Again, he had to be rushed to the hospital, but still. Right? Yeah. Okay. Coward. I'm not a coward. I'm staying here. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. This movie's too much. I gotta go. Alright, guys. This movie's too much. It's too violent. Look it up. I don't think Horizons has ever stuck around for an entire movie. Yeah, he comes in for like 10 seconds and then fucks off. I mean, she is a filthy junkie. Amanda deserves it. Sure she does. Yeah, but in retrospect, Amanda deserves it. Oh, if you're a bitch, maybe. I mean, therapy also isn't good therapy. Who's your favorite Jigsaw sidekick? Yeah, mine too. I like Hoffman. Oh, Logan? Didn't you say that the twist of Jigsaw, or not Jigsaw, of Spiral is that there is no twist? Right. Yeah. It's stupid how Steven, like, defends Spiral. Yeah. I like. What do you think is worse though? Fucking Gordon cutting off his leg, or fucking the cop guy from the third one breaking his fucking ankle and shoving it through? Yeah, but it's pretty brutal. Like it's honestly, it's more painful to watch when he breaks his fucking foot though. Santa Claus isn't real? What's the next thing you can tell me? Elmo isn't real? You can tell me SpongeBob... Who else isn't real, SpongeBob? You telling me SpongeBob isn't down there in the bottom of the sea giving Squidward the business, Educate yourself, fool. That's from Family Guy. There's a monster outside my room. Can I have a glass of water? Yeah, absolutely. If your kid told you there's... Like, not even a monster. There's a man in my room. Yeah, probably check that. Yeah, exactly. What if it was Fuzzy in her room? You ever that creepypasta's really fucked up when you think about it. Yeah. Well, yeah, because he has this imaginary friend named Fuzzy, and it turns out it was this old man who was like using this hallucinogenic gas to make the kid trip out while he molested him. He doesn't even fuck his secretary, though. He just thinks about it. Yeah. I do like in Saw 3, though, when he forgives the guy and tries to get him out of there. I do like that the twist in Saw 4 is that Saw 3 and 4 take place at the same time, though. I've been spoiling shit this entire stream. Right? Yeah. Well, Lawrence actually has a conscience. Oh, kill? Sure. Yeah. Like in Saw 5? Yeah. Yeah, that's very obvious. Did you know the Taliban is pretty based? I mean, in some ways, in other ways, not so much. I've never seen a man eat so many chicken wings. That's true. People do just tend not to be happy with life. How dare I spoil a movie you've seen 10 times plus? Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, he does. Well, they gotta make Zepp, they gotta make him a good red herring, you know? Yeah, he's just an asshole who wants to watch their heart rate just fucking raise and skyrocket. Yeah, that's right. Detective Tapp looks, sees a guy who's not him in his house, and doesn't do anything. I guess he could be assuming. He could be assuming that it's like his wife having an affair. Yeah. Psychopath teaches sick life lessons. Doctors hate him. Are you watching Stanley Kubrick's movie, or were you? What? We have not watched a single Kubrick movie tonight. What? Detective Tapp isn't Gordon's sidekick, though. You've seen Revenge of the Nerds? That's actually based, maybe? I thought Revenge of the Nerds was kind of lame. Yeah, I've seen Revenge of the Nerds, but I expected it to become like almost like a horror movie with them like doing all this violent revenge. But no, they just embarrass them and then fuck their chicks. Like, granted, it has been a while since I've seen Revenge of the Nerds too. To be fair, I've only seen it once. You keep cutting out, Corbin. Wait, who does? That happens? I thought they just, like, seduced all the girls. There's one that rapes one of them? Yes! No! Yes, I do remember that. Yeah, he disguises himself as her boyfriend. Yeah, I do remember that. It's a movie about hating women? No, it isn't. It's about, like, hating on jocks. Yeah, exactly. Like, it sounds to me like you're taking a very different approach to the movie that's incorrect, Ray. The Revenge of the Nerds might be on SVU. Okay, Chisu. Yeah, which one is that? Is that one of the ones on like Xbox 360? Okay. Yeah, how did he do that? I never thought about that, Spencer. What the hell? He muted the voiceover of Jigsaw so that he could hear of the tape. He muted just one of the audio pieces on the tape so that he could hear the machines in the background. How the fuck did he do that? "2001: A Space Odyssey." Perhaps I misread the screen time. No, we're watching Saw right now, dude. Yeah, it says 9001. I haven't actually seen the movie, but that's what a lot of people I heard criticizing it. Yeah. Yeah, Jigsaw knew. Like, Grant, if he had it on a computer and was isolating the audio, that would make sense. But just doing it on the tape on a fucking VCR, that doesn't make any sense. Nice. I mean, the older ones don't. The older ones don't have a lot of blood. It's got multiple channels. I saw it on Law and Order. So Chisu is saying that is possible. That police have a way to put it into multiple channels, but I don't know how they would do it just on a VCR though. That's true. Law and Order is inaccurate. Well, and I would wager it was possible back in 2005 as well, or 2004, whenever this came out. Like, it was still possible, just not the way that it was portrayed. Yeah, he doesn't actually go along with the trap, he just disables it. It was in the 90s, Law & Order episodes on Udio. I mean, to be fair, I don't know all the different VHS technology, so there is possibly something theoretically, I don't know. That's true, Law & Order does make up shit. They do. Yeah, zoom and enhance is not a real thing. Yeah. That's true. So, I wouldn't be using Law and Order as a credible source. Mm-hmm. Also, one thing that kind of throws off the red herring is this is very clearly John Kramer. And, like, you can tell, like, because I think, yeah, listen to the voice. No, I'm just saying, though, like, when you hear Zepp, he sounds nothing like this. But, like, later on, like, they you know, when they try to convince us it was Zepp, like, Zepp's voice sounds nothing like John's voice. Yeah, true. Yeah. Yeah, seriously, they should just tell him, stop moving and I'll blow your head, or you'll blow your head off. He has like Assassin's Creed blade there. But no, that is right. The way Singh just breaks the trap. They really should try that more often. Yeah, music is epic, isn't it? Stop and I'll shoot. I guess the voice thing is something someone would only really recognize in hindsight, though, right? Yeah, like he could have just been doing like a Batman type voice almost. Like it's not quite a Batman voice, but you know what I mean, like that kind of concept. Bye. Sing has sung, am I right? Dude, his jacket is bulletproof. Yeah, there you go. Or the darker than black jackets. As the main character, Hay, in Darker Than Black, has like a bulletproof jacket and mask as well. Yeah, because, like, the thing about police TV shows is they make shit up all the fucking time that it just isn't physically possible. That's why the shotgun did nothing to the jacket, because they couldn't let us know that it was different. He's being so brazen and obvious about it. I'm just looking at this picture I jacked from your wallet and didn't let you see. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Jacked from his wallet right when he was looking right at him. I do like how there's multiple versions of this song throughout the movie, because this has, like, notes of Hello Zepp, but, like, it's not, like, Hello Zepp yet. Hey, he underhanded that one. Ah. Huh. You sure did. Top 10 bread. I like what you said about brown bread. It was extremely. You talked about how brown bread was obnoxious and you always find chunks of fried chicken and watermelon in it. I don't know. Right. Yeah. Uh-huh. So in Saw 7, how at the end of the movie there's the two pig faces that never take their masks off? Like I think it's pretty clear that it's the two guys. That's true, yeah. I think it's pretty clear it's the two guys from the beginning of the movie. In fact, that's what they said it was supposed to be behind the scenes, but they didn't have the actors there that day, so they just kept the masks on. But like that leads to the fan theory that it's Adam and Amanda. No, not with Hoffman. The two pig faces that come in with Gordon, yeah. I remember I was talking to this chick back when I worked at McDonald's when I first saw. And she said, yeah. But she was talking about how the movie was, like, too scary for her, and I'm like, what? Like, she was saying well, yeah. But she's like, yeah, I love those movies, but they're terrifying. I get scared whenever I watch them. I'm like, what? Like, I mean, when I was, like, 5, I got scared of Michael Myers, but that was when I was a little kid. I guess women just have the mental capacity of 5-year-old kids. Yeah. Yeah, but that's because your dad rented it thinking it was the other Jack Frost. Like, thinking he was showing his son a happy, wholesome family movie about a talking snowman, and instead you got a fucking slasher. I love that, man. Have you never seen it all the way through, then? We should do it sometime. Jack Frost is great. Maybe for December for Redeye Theater, we'll do Jack Frost one of the days. Your middle school teacher was like that too? What, scared of the Saw movies? I never really got... Like, when people are like, oh, these things scared me so much, like, I don't relate to that. The whole quote-unquote childhood trauma things people post, I think it's fucking... First off, I think they're overplaying it, and second off, most of the things are really fucking tame. Yeah, well, like, and I hate how they use the term traumatized too. It's like, if it scared you as a kid, that's one thing, but it'd be like, oh, it traumatized me. It's like, what? You know what I mean? Right. I mean, to be fair, like, it clearly wouldn't work, but I mean, at least it's a thought, right? No. You're not entirely right. Zepp doesn't believe him, pushes a button and shocks him, and that's how he finds out he's still alive. I know John Kramer pushes it later, but I'm pretty sure Zepp pushes it too. Alright, we'll see. We'll see, huh? We'll see. Yeah, there you go. He took your advice and started underhand throwing. Yeah, it is. It's so convincing. I guess you're right. Okay, I thought it showed Adam. I thought it showed Zepp push the button, but you're right. So yeah, John clearly, so like you said, it's just because they were whispering it, and John obviously heard that. But you know what? I bet you, like, John didn't like his type of journalism, and that's why they hired him for this. Well, no, because he's like, because, you know, the whole voyeur thing, like, because Adam does this kind of shit for a living, so then they hired him using that knowledge that he did this kind of shit, and then got him. Like, it's not just that Lawrence was the only one he was spying on, so when you said that, well, you're the one who put him in this situation, that's not, like, he clearly did it before, too. Yeah, but that's how they trapped him. No, she had the mental capacity of a 5-year-old? Yeah? Okay. Yeah, isn't that the one that was like a criminal? He like kidnapped people, yeah. It's funny, because the first time I saw Saw 2, it was one of the ones I wasn't as keen on, but it's actually one of my favorites now. I like Saw 2. Yeah, but it's a bunch of junkies and fucking thugs. I mean, Amanda was there telling everyone they need to follow the rules, and then they saw a guy's head get blown off when they don't follow the rules. Well, looking around, searching every room, would that really be within the rules when you're supposed to just do the thing? Well, you're saying why would he just go into the furnace when it told him to go into the furnace, and maybe he thought if he didn't, he wouldn't live. Right. But maybe he thought there was some other thing. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm just saying, like, it's a bunch of junkies and criminals who already aren't the brightest, and they're under a lot of stress and shit, so how do you expect them to think rationally? When you say the buff guy, are you talking about that Mexican guy who's like the antagonist of the movie? Or one of the antagonists, kind of? Because I like how that guy's going around scalping everybody at the end. Because movie. IAG never really uploads anymore, but even if he did, I probably wouldn't watch him as often as I used to. I hate everything. Because movie. That's like one of his catchphrases. Wait, he does? That doesn't make... Because YMS is also like a retarded leftist. He said he thinks it's funny... Go ahead. I don't know how you're missing out. Like, it's pretty obvious. He's saying, it's funny how Darren likes YMS when YMS is literally a gay furry. Yes, but do you not see what the irony in that is? No, I remember hearing that. I don't remember what the source is, but I do remember hearing that. You know, honestly, I said Carrie Elwes' accent poked through, but, like, really, I don't really think it has all that much. I'm very fucking confused, that's who I am. What was it? Was it Lawrence's wife? Oh, you're right. He was hired by Detective Tapp. Yeah. That's not true. There, then it must be true. Yeah, the Family Guy does have a bunch of generic leftist talking points that are bullshit. Yeah, Partial Terms of Endearment is the one Family Guy episode I never watch anymore. Yeah, it is pretty stupid that she would just be like, yeah, he's right in here with me. My boss, who is married, is just in this... yeah, he's in this seedy motel room with me. Yeah, totally. That's Zepp. That's Zepp's voice. And just think, if he'd just taken the time to plow her, then Pigface would have just been waiting here a lot longer. I hate Partial Terms of Endearment, but I don't think it should be banned. I never said it should be banned, Rhea. I just said it was a bad episode. Yeah. You know what would have been a crazy twist? Is if Detective Tapp was Jigsaw. And he was just, like, obsessively trying to track himself down. He was just crazy. Yeah. Could you imagine? Or what if Adam was Jigsaw? Yeah. Niggas gotta eat, right? Got him. I did not murder him. Say... Cover yourself in peanut butter. Have a 15-hooker gangbang. What's that? Yeah, I'm down. I have that. I love that movie. I've watched it at home multiple times before I saw it in theaters. I mean, there's not as much. There's not the interaction, but you can just tell what's going. You can tell what's going on in the movie better that way, though. Rocky Horror Picture Show is actually pretty based. I mean, yeah, if you come up with original ideas for it, go for it. Yeah. I mean, like, look, people, like, if you put a lot of thought into it and tried to put some sort of hidden thing in it, you can make a pretty easy ARG out of stuff like that. Yeah. Right. Either way. Like, if you use existing stuff, add your own stuff to it. You know what I mean? Detective Tapp took it. How does Jigsaw have it? I don't know. Detective Tapp... Wait a minute, no, you're right. Because I was going to say Detective Tapp maybe gave it to him, but no, because Detective Tapp didn't take that picture until after they were both captured. Huh. Yep. Yeah. You mean Zepp in the window. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I still think that this is actually a good movie, but I do think that there obviously are some flaws in it. So, when he said, Zepp, you bastard, I think that was another one. That was one of the cases where his American accent wasn't the greatest. Zepp, you sick bastard. Zeb is probably working for Zeddo. Yeah. You know that, in the game, like, there's two different endings to the first game, so the fate of Detective Tapp is, like, ambiguous, like, because there's one where he lives and one where he dies. Well, no, because the game takes place after this movie and explains how he survives. Sure it is. I see nothing contradicting the game in canon. I don't know that it's been stated. Yeah, I was gonna say, a magazine. Like, granted, I'm not one of those people, but I absolutely will be with you, since you're that way anytime I use the word decimate or anything similar. These are mags. Like, look, I love guns, but I'm not one of those people that's like, oh, it's magazine, you know? It's just like how, like, dinosaur-like creatures, if people refer to them as dinosaurs, I don't care. I know you do, Spencer. You'd probably lose your shit, like, when I call the things in primeval dinosaurs. But you said that primeval wasn't dinosaurs. Primeval, the show we watched on Crackle. You said they were not dinosaurs when I kept calling the thing a dinosaur. Because it's technically a mammal. Yes. Okay, now you're fucking gaslighting me, you bitch. Uh-huh, I sure am, yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, no. Good one. You got me there for a second, because I'm like, no, I know we've argued about this multiple times. No. No, but I mean, look, I'd call a plesiosaur... Is it a plesiosaur? No, a plesiosaur is a dinosaur, right? Yeah. Well, then I'd call a plesiosaur a dinosaur. I'd call the mosasaur a dinosaur. But you just said that... You just said the mammal-like reptile thing was a dinosaur. But you said it wasn't a dinosaur when we were watching it. You insisted it. You corrected me like 20 fucking times. Don't even. Like the first monster in Primeval. No, you said that little one wasn't a dinosaur either, but that's not the one I'm talking about. I'm talking about the big one that killed his, or didn't kill his wife, but he thought killed his wife. And then, like, it was like, there was the one that was running around killing people and stuff. Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, don't even. I know we've argued about it. But like what I'm saying is, I can understand by the most technical definition it isn't a dinosaur, but for simplicity's sake, I don't really think it's that big a deal. In a similar fashion that I would still call a king cobra a cobra, even though a king cobra technically isn't a cobra. Yeah. I actually don't know. I just know a king cobra isn't a real cobra. They're different species. And, like electric eels aren't actually eels either, they're fish. But I don't care if someone calls that an eel. I like how we're arguing about semantics, or I'm mainly arguing with myself while Gordon's literally cutting his fucking leg off. I just remember because I said I was talking maybe to Spencer or somebody about not Spencer, Theron, describing the show, and I'm like, you know, dinosaurs, and you said, oh, they're not dinosaurs. Also, didn't you say dinosaurs are not reptiles? Well, then that little iguana thing is a reptile, though. So then that wouldn't be a dinosaur either. But you said he was, just a minute ago. My dad calls backpacks duffel bags. I mean, that doesn't make sense. See, to me, like it's the classification, like maybe like a mini duffel bag. Like if somebody says something and I know what they're talking about, then I'm not going to care as much. Like it depends on the context. If I'm talking to someone who's a pedantic asshole, I'm going to correct them, because if they're going to correct me on shit, I'm going to correct them on shit. But if I'm just having a conversation, I'm not going to stop the conversation mid-sentence like Spencer does sometimes and just say, actually... No, you do not. I remember I made the mistake of using the word decimate once, and you stopped me mid-fucking sentence. That's fucking stupid. You know what I mean. And arguably, English is a living language. The definitions change. You may not like it, I may not like it, but colloquially, that's not what it means anymore. Well, look, what do you think of when people... Okay, do you have the same... Hold on, do you have the same gusto when people use the phrase... Okay, fine, go. Okay, well, Okay, but... Well, right, so... Here's the thing, I have one of those too, and I was going to ask you, do you have the same gusto when someone uses the phrase, I could care less? Because I fucking hate that. It makes me angry. Yeah, because it's I couldn't care less. Like, the fact that could care less and couldn't care less mean the same thing now is retarded. Anyway, Saw. Yeah, exactly. So it's like, oh, so then it's not a big deal. So, so you care a little bit. At least. Granted, if someone's having a conversation with me and they use that phrase, I'm not going to stop them. Like you do with Decimate. Alright, here it comes. True. I fucking love this, though. I mean, here it is, the iconic scene and song. Yeah, why was Zep targeted? Yeah, he treated John with nothing but respect. Why the fuck did he target him? Adam had a pretty bad fate, too, when you think about it. He just got left in here. No, you're right. Amanda suffocated him. I forgot about that. Yeah. Well, in 2004, it was made first as a short film. Yes, I know that Saw 2 was not meant to be Saw.
And honestly, it kind of shows. It really does.
I think they made it work really well. Game over
Now
indeed, Duty.
Now can we, so there's, blood?
What?
Dracula?
Dracula, yeah, we'll do Dracula. I gotta find Dracula, though. But like you said, it shouldn't be too tough, right?
And then we're all gonna suck each other's...
blood?
cocks.
Ah. Tasty.
Speaking of sucking cock.
Tasty snack. Alright, let's make sure this is English before I actually fuck with it. Yeah, it is. Okay, good. I don't want to make the same mistake.
Yes. Start a stream to just end it immediately.
And then delete it, yeah. Scrub it from existence.
I mean, that never happened, though.
Yeah, it didn't. I would never do such a thing.
Well, I'm going to have to watch it this way because
Wait.
I don't have...
Oh, wait, no, you said this is on Amazon, right, Corbin?
Yeah.
So that'd probably be higher quality than Archive, right?
You said it's on Prime. Are you sure it's on Prime or is it on Freeview?
Let's find out. Let me double check. I will let you know. It is on Prime Video.
Okay.
So Prime Video is probably louder than Archive, so we'll do Prime Video.
Here we go.
Alright.
Oh, hey, does your Netflix still work, by the way, at your place?
Yes. As far as I know.
Damn. It doesn't for me anymore.
Then maybe it doesn't. I haven't tried it in quite some time because I don't really use Netflix.
Because me and Grandma were watching through Arcane, right? And we were on the last 2 episodes. We stopped, and literally the day after, we opened it up, and it was like, uh-oh, this TV is not connected to your main account.
Gotcha.
I tried clicking on the I'm traveling option, and I was like, okay, cool. We sent you a code to this email, and that's, I'm assuming, is like your aunt's email.
Would be my mom's, I think, but
Oh, I thought the account was by your aunt or something.
No, you're thinking of a different streaming service. Anyway, I'm gonna go take a piss, so I'll be right back.
Have fun.
By the way, you guys are unmuted, so if you want to kill the dead air, go for it. If not, I don't care. I'll be back in like 30 seconds.
Hello, chat. Who's your favorite among us?
Todd Howard.
Yeah, Todd Howard's pretty cool.
No, he's not. I hope he dies. No,
Really?
I wouldn't say about a famous person. I think that all famous people are actually, like, really cool people.
All of them?
Yeah.
Wow.
Like, yeah, I think, like, all famous people are, like, basically trustworthy. That's my philosophy, you know? And then I think, like, we should just give, like, all of our money to that.
To the famous people?
Yeah.
Seems pretty legit.
It'd make them happy, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm. It absolutely would.
And they give us all the movies, and I watch them, and I say, I like the movie. Here's my money. Take my money. And then they say, I hate you. I hope you die. And I say, oh, I love celebrity. They're like, it's like this movie wasn't even for you. Like,
Yeah, I don't need to hear the opinion of some 30-year-old white guy about their opinion on what's that movie called? What was that
Wrinkle
movie?
in Time.
Wrinkle in Time. That's it.
But yeah, Dracula, blah blah blah. I do not say blah blah blah. All right, should we get it started?
We watching Tremors after this, or what's the plan there?
I don't care. I'm down. But let's just get right into it, yes? Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. And just let me know if you guys can hear it. Yeah, oh, but I fucked it up. Let me go back. Alright, 3, no, bad. No, that's Potato Channel. 3, 2, 1, go. No, it hasn't yet. Chill. Just let me know if you can hear it when it starts. I will let you know when I hear noise. Yes. FBI? Who is this FBI and what are they trying to warn us about? You hear this? No? Okay, let's do this then. How about now? Do you hear it, Corbin? Okay, cool. Dracula! I have never seen this version of Dracula. It's one of those old movies that has an overture. So they do the credits at the beginning. Yeah, I know. That's just how old, like, movies from the 30s are. I guess it doesn't have an overture, it just has the beginning credits. Yeah. I turned on subtitles since we're all using this one. Interesting. Because, the only reason the term Nosferatu exists is because at the time they didn't... Like, Dracula was copyrighted when Nosferatu first came out, and the word vampire was trademarked. And that's why it's called Nosferatu. Bram Stoker. He was the first one to use the... Vampire was not a term before Dracula. Like, there was the folklore, but they weren't called vampires. The term vampire was created by Bram Stoker. Well, and Nosferatu itself is literally just an adaptation of Dracula that didn't have the license. Now, granted, the book Dracula is public domain. That's why literally anyone can use the character. Yes! What I'm saying is the term Nosferatu was made up for the movie Nosferatu because they couldn't use the term vampire. Yeah, like the term, like using the term, I think it's a good term. I mean it probably, but it was just the term used for Count Orlok, who is the I think it's funny when people say Transylvania doesn't exist when it's literally just part of Romania now. Like, granted, the movie version of Transylvania is heavily fictionalized, but... But, like, it is fun to point out to people, no, Transylvania absolutely existed. It's just part of Romania now. Well, there you go. That's kind of fitting, though, that he used the Romanian term, then. Well, and Dracula is based off Vlad the Impaler, who's from Romania. Yeah. I've got some of the Christopher Lee Dracula movies. Like, I have the Satanic Rites of Dracula. Okay. I've also got Dracula 2000, I think. I do not have Dracula Untold. Is he Dracula? I mean, there you go. Yeah. Dracula often has multiple wives. Like in Van Helsing, he has multiple wives as well. Yep. Yeah. I don't think that's the case. I could be wrong. No, but, like, doesn't that go against the whole head vampire thing? They are vampires, though. Because Yeah, but thralls are human. They're tied to him because he created them. Like, he turned them. Yeah, so killing him would take them out, like... I don't know. I don't think... Whatever. Yeah, and I've also never read the novel. Like, literally, out of the movie the movie adaptations of Dracula that I've actually seen, they're just, like, straight-up Dracula, are Nosferatu and Van Helsing, which, admittedly, Van Helsing is a very different version of Dracula, but... I legit have not seen that many Dracula movies. No, Van Helsing is great. Yeah. I mean, the movie's pretty dark too, but yeah. I can see it just fine. When are we going to get to the part where Angelo starts screaming? I'm not going to start screaming. Spencer and I aren't really arguing. Yeah, but well, we're not, like... It's funny if you try to drag me into an argument about whether or not we're arguing, but... Yeah. What are we doing? Argument clinic from fucking Monty Python? Yeah. Yeah. I like how his house is filled with fucking possums and armadillos and shit. I mean, I've screamed at you in real life before too, though, to be fair. I mean, normal conversation that we have is argumentative, but I wouldn't really call it an argument. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. Ah, the children of the night. The sweet music they make. Yep. The only reason I know that quote is because of Conquer. Because, you know, Conquer has the Dracula level. No, Count Batula is one of my favorite levels in Conquer. Shut up, Spencer. This is much more run down than you usually see his castle. I don't understand your accent. Dracula called, and he's coming tomorrow. No, that's like a recurring joke in Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Is he constantly threatens people that Dracula called and said he was going to come get him. I like that imagery. Have you ever seen Blackula? Yeah, I think we should do Blackula for Redeye Theater. Yeah! I want to suck your cock. I mean blood. We should have Dracula and Sergeant friends and just have him always want to suck cock. Tis but a scratch. I never drink wine. Yep. Again, just like Conquer, there's so many lines in Conquer that are just stolen directly from this movie. Like, in the Dracula level, so it makes sense, but... Yeah, I'm not going to watch any of that show, obviously. I mean, good, I gave up on Star Wars a long time ago. Does she have, like, a suit on or anything? In space? She just fucking jumps and cuts ships with lightsabers. That's stupid. I mean, at that point, look, I'm the one doing the cucking, right? So Dracula's the cuck in that case. I'd sleep with Dracula's wives. Nah. No, Dracula said it was fine. I like how you're making Dracula a cuck though. When I would say Dracula is not at all a cuck. No. Cucks need to be put in the ground. That's true, he was put in the ground, you're right. Aboard the Vesta, bound for England. Yeah. Yeah. You know, there is actually a scene in this movie that just has a random piece of cardboard in frame. I only know this because James Rolfe, because he, like, did a video talking about why it was there, because it was, like, for some of the lighting, and it just didn't get removed. You know, having this vampire on a boat reminds me, Corbin, you need to watch JoJo Part 1. Well, did you get to the part where Dio becomes a vampire? But, like, that's not the only thing. Like, part 1 I really like because it's a tragedy and it's done really well. Part 6 is also a tragedy, but it does it awful. Part 6 is fucking terrible. Crew of corpses found on derelict vessel. Another small... His craving to devour ants, flies, and other small living things to obtain their blood puzzles scientists. Like, Renfield's just losing his shit, isn't he? He's a vampire. Pretty sure. I don't know. Because he wants blood. Flower for your butthole, sir? I mean, Jack the Ripper is a Grim Reaper in Black Butler. So, Jack the Ripper is two people in Black Butler. It's a woman, and then a gay Grim Reaper. Yes. Incredibly gay. Like, he's obsessed with Sebastian and constantly wants to fuck him. Not to the extent that Grell is. Like, that's like Grell's entire character. Yeah, no, Jack the Ripper probably did have a fetish for it. Murder? He probably had, like, this thing where he was, like, in his mind, because these were prostitutes, he was, like, bringing some sort of, like, justice to them, and, like, he got turned on by that, and he, like, also... he probably hated women, which is why he cut out their fucking, like, reproductive organs. Yes, I'm saying he's probably a vigilante hero, exactly. I'm saying Jack the Ripper's pretty base, not gonna lie. Bro's literally defending a self-admitted murderer. No, I think Renfield must be a thrall, right? Because he can survive in the sun. I think in the village there were rumors. You gotta remember, though, he's in the U.S. now. He left Transylvania, which is really, like, pretty far. And you gotta remember, back then, international communication wasn't anywhere near what it is now. Yeah. Yes, he's... sorry, I meant England. You are correct. I'm being stupid. It's England. He wants to die, just like Nicolas Cage. In that movie Vampire's Kiss, Spencer, which is where Nicolas Cage thinks he's a vampire. And then he, like, sexually assaults this chick, and he talks about his therapist, who's actually in his head about it. And she's like, oh, it's just an id release. Don't worry about it. No, Vampire's Kiss is great. Like, he constantly, like, harasses this chick who works for him and, like, makes her life a living hell. I mean, don't we all? He also, like, bit this chick's neck and probably killed her. But, like, he buys, like, these cheap plastic fangs that he's walking around to pretend, but then he takes them out and he just uses his regular teeth to just bite into her neck as hard as he can. As they do. You beating your mate here, Corbin? That depends on what you mean by that. Unless you're asking what... Unless you... All answers? Mew, Rhyhorn, Bulbasaur. Those are the ones I know. Okay. Right. Yeah, because Diglett was the first one he designed. Arceus is the god of Pokemon. Why Rowlet? Gotcha. Right. Oh, you're right. It was Rhydon. I misspoke. It was Rhydon. Right. Yeah. See, I knew most of the answers. Although I said Rhyhorn instead of Rhydon because I guess my brain was just like Rhyhorn's the pre-evolution. So, yeah. Dude, so is she dead at this point, or is she just anemic? I don't know. Yeah. Was that chick dead or just anemic? Well, the reason I was gonna say is if she's just anemic and they're checking it out, it reminds me of Shiki. Like Dracula calls, like, feeling down and needs someone to talk to. I have AIDS? Dracula wants to talk to me about how he has AIDS. I mean, I suppose I'd talk to him, tell him, hey, maybe you should be careful where you suck blood. Maybe San Francisco wasn't the brightest idea, huh? Well... That guy said "way" in a really weird way. He said have it your own why. Okay. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh yeah, what else is it used for? I like how you're still only describing drugs, so you're not really disproving his point. He was oversimplifying. Theron got to the end of the bone hallway and got killed by the bones at the end, so he's on the final attack. I'll give him that fake prop 100 that I have and tell him to keep the change. Better yet, I'll give it to him and tell him to give me the 50 back. Yeah, and he gets a fake $100 bill. Well, he'd be stupid to actually think it's real. It's a prop one, so it says that it's not legal tender, and it says for movie use only. You know where I got it from a pizza guy. Yeah, he delivered our pizza, and he's like, look what I found. And then I looked at it, and I'm like, oh, really? Oh, so get a cook. Oh, so get a cook. I don't know why he's Indian now, but you know. Yeah, Theron was asking if I wanted to see more Sans attempts. I told him I'm watching Dracula right now, so maybe later. Yeah. No, I don't blame you. What? Uh-huh. Okay. Well, yeah, because vampires can shapeshift into other stuff, but, like, most fiction just has them turn to bats. Well, and so... Well... Corbin, you want vampires with a bunch of unique powers. You should see all the weird shit Dio's able to do in part 1. Yep. And then he sucks blood with his fingers instead of teeth. Like he stabs his fingers into your neck to suck the blood. Dracula, please. No, I didn't. See, there's the cardboard. Look at the lamp. See what I mean? It's really obvious when you see it there. He's like, hey, it's a woman. Blah. I mean, that's definitely a theme, and like that's definitely the case of some horror movies for sure. Well, I don't know about that. Friday the 13th. I mean, in a way, Friday the 13th is about lust, and Jason is punishing them for their lust. Yeah. Yeah, a lol cow slasher movie, yeah. What? How is that lol cows? How is that like Chris Chan and... No. We're saying a slasher movie that's literally about lol cows becoming slasher villains. No. I do like The Cable Guy. I think it's one of the most underrated Jim Carrey movies. Yeah, I guess you're right. Cable Guy is kind of like that. Like, if you think about it hard enough, I guess Cable Guy is kind of a lol cow slasher villain. Because he's a fucking autistic loser who has no friends. I fucking hate that term, Corbin. Yeah, I do too. Like, I like... We use these things ironically. Yeah. Yeah, Van Helsing just silently bows. Yes, Friday the 13th is based. We know that. True. Which is a damn shame because Charles Dance could make a pretty good Dracula. Sure, how long? But it's a Dracula movie, and he's Dracula, yes? Why is he only in 10 minutes of the movie? Was it a cross? A mirror, okay. Yeah, obviously. I know why he would react that way to a mirror, Corbin. Once you said mirror, I got it. Hmm. Yeah. Right. I mean, there's just, like, static, kind of. Like, you can hear it now, right? Okay. Well, yeah, it's Van Helsing. Well, they were having him try to figure out what's going on. Honestly, Renfield is creepier than Dracula. King Cobra should use Yorotsugi to spice up his alcohol. It's her only hope. They put her only as one word. Renfield has it coming if Dracula gets him. Traitor. Oh yeah, then why react like that? I like Renfield's laugh. Uri? Everybody fuck the dinosaur. Look, I mean, if you're gonna open the door and shit on the floor, you might as well go the whole nine and fuck the dinosaur. Show me a law where fucking a dinosaur is illegal. Yeah. But it's double jeopardy, right? Also, there's a lot of states where bestiality is not illegal for some reason. Yep. That's why bitches fuck dogs all the time. I mean, granted, they do it anyway even when it's not legal because they're fucking crazy, but... Ugh. The werewolf? I need to see the original Wolfman as well. Well, here's the thing, Spencer. I am the Wolfman. No. Dracula needs more, bitches, damn it, more. I say more asbestos! More asbestos! Remember that from The Simpsons where Bart's running for student president and Martin is like, I'll get rid of all the asbestos in the school, and Bart's like, oh yeah? Well, I say more asbestos! More asbestos! You ever seen that scene where Beavis and Butthead are cleaning the asbestos out of the school? Well, they're scraping it off the walls without getting it wet or anything, so they're kicking up all the dust and breathing it in. And Beavis is like, Butthead, what is asbestos anyway? And he's like, I don't know, it's like health food or something. I didn't even think of that. Transylvania. I'm your Wolfman. Oh, yeah, like I'm your boogeyman? Okay. Yeah. Well, didn't you say Nicolas Cage as Dracula in that movie is the only thing that worked? The red mist is coming! Yeah. Oh. But I have my doubts. What's all this then? What's up, Steven? He can't hear you. Spencer said, "Yo, Steven, get on this call, damn it." Right, unlike Horizons. He's gonna force choke him. Howdy, Steven. Yep. Yeah, we're watching Dracula. Dracula called and he's coming tonight. Simon's Quest is like the first AVGN episode, or second. I can't remember. I can't remember if Jekyll and Hyde or Simon's Quest came first, but one of those was his first episode. No. No, that's Game Dude. Yeah, I still hear you. Yes, this is 1931 Dracula. That awful weed, yeah. Because she's no longer under his control, I take it. The sun's out, right? I guess yeah. Okay. Well, there you go, Spencer. You're right. Oh, yeah, no, and it also makes sense because she was talking about how bad the Wolf's Bane was, too, so... Yeah. Not necessarily. Well, you know, turning invisible is painful in that one movie, Hollow Man. The way Hollow Man does it, it makes sense. Yeah. Probably. He came to me and then he came in me. The funny thing is, Corbin, is yeah, I was going to say, I don't know if these other guys caught what you were saying, but I kind of did, because I know you, and the context, I could fill in the blanks. Yes, he did, but he said other things, too. Good job, Steven. You win. No. No. No, it was mostly the second thing, but being a werewolf was part of it. Well, he said, you know, if he was a vampire and if he was a werewolf, and then he's like, yeah, I'd probably just do it either way, even if I wasn't either of those things. I want to be a werewolf in Morrowind because it's actually like a curse where you have to feed and stuff. What's that? Yeah. Correct. They don't let you turn to a were-boar either. You can only turn to a were-boar in Daggerfall. Mm-hmm. There's also were-alligators. There's a lot of were creatures. I would imagine trees, but since you asked it like that, I guess alligators. Sharks? No, alligators. No, really, sharks! Oh, okay, cool. Shouldn't have second-guessed myself. What's older, alligators or Kid Boo? Yeah. Yes, because Kid Boo's been around for, like, ever, since, like, the beginning of the universe. Kid Boo is the old Boo, basically. Like, Kid Boo's his true form. And it's not like he's a kid. And Kid Boo's actually weaker than Super Boo, but he's crazier, so he's more dangerous. Boo bits Boo. Liar. So Super Boo is the strongest one, but they're all strong. Like, every form of Boo is stronger than all the villains that preceded Boo. Yeah, that's then you're probably talking about Kid Boo. If he looked like a kid, because Super Boo doesn't look like a kid at all. Because Super Boo's huge and jacked. Like, he's like 7 foot tall. Yeah. When he killed the other lady, the one earlier, like the one that they first brought into the hospital to examine her, like the one that was like Mina's friend or something. Hmm. I think Kai is a perfectly acceptable way to watch Z, but you will be missing out on some of the cool stuff. The Frieza fight is better in Kai, but here's the thing, Steven. Have you watched Dragon Ball, though? That wasn't my question. Okay. Dragon Ball is the best one. I agree. I think it's retarded that so many people start with Z. Yeah. Well, you don't need to watch Z and Z, Kai. Like, one or the other. Yeah. Yes, Z has a considerably better soundtrack. The Falconer soundtrack is the best soundtrack. Yeah, well, they have... like, you're talking original Dragon Ball? I think they have, but it's like all of their Blu-ray releases are shit. Like, all of their Dragon Ball Blu-ray releases are awful. You know that, right? Like, they fuck them up. They fuck up the aspect ratio, the coloring. There's all sorts of weird, like, issues with, like, the visuals. Like, there's a lot of problems. Like, there's one that has, like, this really weird, like, green tint on all of them, and it's supposed to be their, like, definitive release of Dragon Ball Z. That's the ones I use. Yeah, orange bricks. I wasn't going to correct them, but yeah, they are orange bricks. That's what they're called. I love GT. So with me, Dragon Ball, the best Dragon Ball series is Dragon Ball, then Z. No, sorry, no, not Z. Dragon Ball, then GT, then Z, then Super. Super's just awful a lot of the time. I think Super like has like 3 out of the 4 Super movies are some of the best movies. Well, that was good. Because so there's a yeah. You wouldn't shut up about Dragon Ball, so you didn't notice the ending. Yeah. So did they kill Dracula? I didn't catch that. Yeah. Well, they had him sleeping there, so I figured they did. I guess I didn't notice because I was being distracted because people were talking to me about shit. Okay. Uh-huh. Well, that's why I said 3 out of the 4 movies were some of the best, because Resurrection F is kind of crap. He's talking about Tremors. Well, I'm thinking, because I also, because I know Theron wanted to show me some sans attempts too, because he thinks he's getting close. I mean, he is getting close. I mean, we started with fucking Piranhaconda today. Either way, I'm gonna have to go grab a DVD. I mean, granted, Nosferatu we can also probably just find on YouTube or anywhere because it's public domain. But there's a bunch of different cuts of Nosferatu. The one I have has the actual Dracula character names rather than the original ones that they had in Nosferatu. It's not lost. I mean, there's a 90-minute version and there's a 60-minute version. Oh, you know, I should unmute you guys since we're not watching a movie at the moment. Yeah, there we go.
Hi, YouTube.
Honestly, you know those people on YouTube, they're like so irritating. Oh wait, we're unmuted.
But I agree with what you said. They are irritating, and I don't care if they hear it.
Exactly.
What the fuck is that noise? Stop it.
I was crushing a can.
I know where you live, bitch.
Yeah, but you're not in the same state anymore.
Don't think I won't come over there.
Oh, you moved?
I have so much.
He also can't fucking drive, so.
I have so much free time. I could easily walk over there.
You could easily. That would be so fucking long. That would take so long to walk here. Like, obviously, don't say any actual locations between either of the two states. Like, I'm pretty sure I've mentioned both states before on stream, but don't go any further than that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, just give me like 5 numbers.
Just give me your social security number.
Yeah. Okay. So it's 6.
Give me happier than 1,000 social security numbers.
There's sequels to that Dracula, isn't there?
Yes. There's lots of sequels, my friend, I think.
Alright, so I looked up the route. 10 days and 4 hours.
Nice.
That's the walking route.
Time flies, it's really one day.
But yeah, if you wanted to drive your way over here to hang out, that's 11 hours and 30 minutes.
Okay. Well,
I'll let you know when we actually get beds in our guest rooms.
Right. Well, anyway, enough of that.
Why don't you ask the chat for suggestions?
Not asking for
suggestions. Yeah, chat. What do you suggest? What movie should we watch, chat? And we'll be sure to write that down and crumple it up and throw it away.
Was Bela Lugosi only Dracula in the one movie?
Box. Wink, wink.
No.
Okay, no, there we go. He was Dracula and Abbott and Costello meet Frankenstein as well, but that's the only one I'm seeing so far, scrolling through his filmography.
Well, he played different vampires too.
He was typecast to always play as a vampire. This is so sad.
No, he played lots of different
Lugosi was also the Grinch.
Vampires.
That's good.
Well, yeah,
We should watch Snakes on a Plane. That'll be the horror movie we watch. Snakes on a Plane. Hey, it comes full circle. We start with Piranhaconda, we end with Snakes on a Plane.
I make love.
You know what we should have done? What we should have done is we should have watched Anaconda, right? And then somewhere in the middle on this movie marathon, we watch Piranhaconda, and then we end it with Piranha 3D.
I would watch Piranha 3D.
Saw 2.
From Beyond would have been a good one.
I don't really want to do Saw 2 right now, I don't think.
No, we should watch Saw 1 through 3 today, right now. Even though today is almost over.
Watch 1 again? and then 2 and 3?
Yeah, exactly.
Piranha 3D don't sound bad. Isn't that one just like gratuitous violence and boobs? Or am I thinking of a different movie?
Piranha 3D? Yeah, that is gratuitous violence and boobs. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. We'll get to at least see one titties. Hey, if we watch Saw 3, we'll be able to see some frozen titties.
We can watch Terror Firmer.
That doesn't have titties.
It has a lot. Terror Firmer is the fucking trauma movie with the hermaphrodite killer, and it shows everything.
Oh, I thought you were saying a meme way of saying terraformers.
No.
Oh, by the way, I've got bad trauma news.
Oh yeah?
Is he dead?
The remake for Toxic Avenger trailer came out, so
I know it did.
Thanks.
Does it look pretty bad?
It doesn't look great.
Let's watch that fucking trailer. Let's watch that fucking trailer. Hold on.
Yeah.
You want to know who is going to be the Toxic
I have
Avenger?
Peter Dinklage.
I have no context. I have no context going into this. The giant midget?
He's not a giant midget.
Yes, he is. Have you not seen Infinity War?
Yeah, you've never seen Infinity War.
Okay, well, that's yeah, but that was in that movie. He's not really giant.
What? You're saying he's not really that size?
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Why would they CGI that? Why would they make the giant?
All right, should I put the trailer up on screen for the YouTube as well?
They shouldn't.
It wouldn't be copyright, right? Or
I think it'll be fine. It'll be a trailer.
They could, but they shouldn't.
We'll pause a few times in between. We'll EFAP it somewhere.
Because I don't know if
one part that I will say I can't tell if we'll just wait till we get.
Well, we're responding to this fair use, so fuck them.
Yeah, but the fucking Five Nights at Freddy's trailer, even though people responded to it fair use, they still got copyright claims from it.
Okay, Rick Feet, CJ Dooley.
Yo.
Still no leads.
Text here. What the fuck?
Text here.
The freaky folk hero remains at large.
This editing looks worse. Like they're like it's higher video quality.
Mrs. Monster.
But they're intentionally making it like retarded rather than actually like trauma-esque.
What did you see last night?
CVN 7.
Saw blood. Handsome fella had his arm tore off like wet bread, and the creature run off into the night.
He looks like a fucked up hot dog. That part was very shocking to me. The fuck?
Can we put that up? Anyone that may have encountered the strange. Breaking news: a group of armed.
Yeah, I'm not sure why.
Nasty lads.
Big man with guns again.
At a mismeet lunchatorium downtown.
I mean, look, Trauma always has like ridiculous stuff, but this one isn't like Trauma though. This is like a big budget Hollywood movie.
Let's go live.
We are the Nasty
Also, it feels like lol XD random.
Yeah, it feels like they're trying too hard to capture it.
Nail nickname.
Agreed. I think the whole VHS quality transfer in the classic background was a little forced.
Recreate this.
Is he short too?
I can't tell if it's CG or like maybe practical enhancements CG.
Elijah Wood and Kevin Bacon are both in it.
The toxic.
They didn't even show what he looks
That's
like.
what the kids are calling him. I think it's swell.
Trumps.
I don't really have any faith in this project, to be honest with you.
I mean, I don't either, but like that showed hardly anything.
They probably didn't show it because it looks bad.
All right, hang on. We've had bad movie trailers before, but turns out to be good movies. Like It is a famous case.
I couldn't even tell if fucking Peter Dinklage Toxie was like Peter Dinklage height or like Toxie height.
Look up Peter Dinklage Toxic Avenger just to see if they have any pictures.
Yeah, okay.
I also love how Peter Dinklage tries to be an activist.
Top 5 football.
It's just all this is silhouetted, but can we?
It looks like he's holding a mop. It looks like he's
that doesn't look like a mop at all.
Yeah.
It looks like a wizard staff.
Yeah, it does look like
you
a
know
fucking wizard staff.
I mean, look, 2 and 3 aren't good movies, but this isn't really gonna make it any better. Wait, hold on. Do you think that go down?
What?
Click that right there.
This?
The green scene. Could that be an official image, or do you think that's not?
No, that's from like a fucking musical stage play of it.
A stage play of Toxic Avenger?
Yes. I'm pretty sure Toxic Avenger the musical is a thing.
That's pretty awesome, I think.
I want to see Poultry Guys.
Tell me what my opinion should be.
I mean,
your opinion should be angry, and you should be biased and agree with me right now.
I mean, look, the musical, that's fine, yeah, but no, like I said, I've known it was going to be Peter Dinklage for like a year or two now because they announced it forever ago.
I have two, but
so
actually no, I didn't know if it was going to be Kevin Bacon or Peter Dinklage.
I knew it was going to be Peter Dinklage because they said it was Peter Dinklage as Toxie. Now, granted, initially I thought maybe Peter Dinklage was going to be Melvin and then someone else was going to be Toxie. Which would have like, because the thing about Melvin, like, first off, in the original, Melvin is a fucking loser. He is the biggest loser in the history of cinema. Like, no one even comes close.
Now, you know who was originally attached to be the Toxic Avenger? Arnold Schwarzenegger. Believe it or not.
I know I did Terror Firmer before, Ree. That's not the point. I've done Boogie like 3 times on Redeye Theater. What's your point? There's Elijah Wood in Toxic Avenger.
Yo.
I don't know who he's playing.
I could use some Elijah's Wood.
Because the thing about this one is it's not remaking the original story. Like, it's completely different. Like, they changed a lot of stuff. So, like, this isn't going to be like Mayor Del Goody or anything. I don't even think that's going to be a character. And they certainly won't have the fucking the guys who like to run people over for fun.
Yeah, that was the fun part of that movie.
Yeah.
No, the funniest part of that movie was when he got that girl, put her ass on like that.
I agree.
And he says, I forget what he says. He's like, "How do you like that for your hot ass?" or something like that. I probably completely butchered that line.
Let this be a lesson to you, hot ass. Yeah.
Yeah. That was like the funniest part.
I like when he throws the midget lady in the washing machine and then turns it on and goes, "No dicky, no washy." You haven't seen any of the Toxic Avenger movies, have you, Spencer?
Nope.
From what I remember, the first one's really good. 2 and 3 are not good. 4 I don't really like, but it's better than 2 and 3.
So the first one's great. The first one is fucking amazing. The second one is okay. The third one bored the hell out of me, but who knows? My opinion might change when I rewatch it. I love 4, but 4 is not really a story. It's more of just how offensive and outrageous can I make it.
I'll be back for the sequel, motherfucker.
Like, I actually do like 4 quite a bit, but 1 is the only one that I think objectively actually has a coherent story all the way through. Although I do like Lardass and Sergeant Kabuki Man. Like, 'cause Sergeant Kabuki Man got put into Toxic Avenger 4.
Yeah, he was, but he was only... Was he in both realities, or just, like, the,
He was in both realities.
main one? Okay.
None of this really matters to the plot, though, Spencer. Because, trust me, Toxic Avenger 1 is a very unique superhero movie. I don't think anything else even comes close.
Not even Kick-Ass?
Oh, hell no!
You think to a degree, since James Gunn used to work for Troma, that Toxic Avenger, I know it's a bit of a stretch, kind of influenced him a little bit? I mean, it wouldn't be a stretch to imagine, actually.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
And he was in, Toxic 4.
Yeah. Stan Lee was also in 4.
Like as a cameo, or was he a part? Like, was he?
So Stan Lee didn't physically appear on screen, but the opening segment is narrated by Stan Lee. Like at the beginning of Toxic Avenger 4, the intro is narrated by Stan Lee.
Oh, where he talks about
he talks about how this is the real sequel and 2 and 3 were terrible. Yeah, that's Stan Lee.
I also love how in Toxic Avenger 4, James Gunn is playing like a fucking Stephen Hawking type.
Oh, that was James Gunn? Okay. Yeah. I know who you're talking about now. Also, Toxic Avenger, in Toxic Avenger 4, Stan Lee is credited as Peter Parker in the credits. No, you did it twice. No, I've done Boogie 3 times. I'm pretty sure.
No, you've not. Yeah.
Because I know...
2 times on YouTube, and then 1 time on Rumble, so you might be thinking...
No. I did 1 that we recorded and then uploaded. Then I did 1 on its own live. And then I'm pretty sure I included it in a longer Redeye Theater that was a marathon.
Is that the only movie you did 2 Redeye Theaters for?
I think Boogie is the only. I think Boogie is the only one we've reran. However, in December we will be doing 8 Crazy Nights again. 8 Crazy Nights will be a regular thing every year.
Jingle All the Way too, maybe? Perhaps.
Yeah, we could probably work Jingle All the Way in, but 8 Crazy Nights for sure. Because that's like my go-to Christmas movie.
And Jingle All the Way is mine. That's the reason I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
that and how the Grinch Stole Christmas.
I also watch It's a Wonderful Life most years.
I after seeing that movie recently, I try to watch it at least every year, and I've done that so far.
You know what the thing is though? Anyone who says Die Hard isn't a Christmas movie and then says It's a Wonderful Life is retarded.
No.
Because
it's so
think about
ridiculous to me
it.
that
How much of It's a Wonderful Life is Christmas? The third act.
Maybe the beginning and end.
That's basically just the third act. And even then, it's not focused on the fact that it is Christmas.
It just so happens to be Christmas.
To be fair, though, I mean, It's a Wonderful Life is still Christmas, since the messaging does revolve around Christmas.
You're right, I did... This will...
Tired.
So, no, Ria's right, I have done 8 Crazy Nights twice already. That is true. Because we did 8 Crazy Nights around last year for Christmas, and then when me and Corbin did the Adam Sandler marathon, we did 8 Crazy Nights again.
Did you do Jack and Jill?
With Die
No, of
Hard,
course not.
How dare you?
Really think about it. Nakatomi Plaza, I know this is going to be like over and analyzing, could be a representative of a giant tree.
Did you do 50 First Dates?
Make it that way you would.
No, I think we just did Click, 8 Crazy Nights. What did we do, Corbin? Do you remember?
Click, 8 Crazy Nights, and can't remember what the other Adam Sandler movies.
Yeah. Hold on.
Fake fans all around.
Adam Sandler triple feature. What did we watch?
You guys should do Die Hard 2 as well next December. That's an underrated sequel.
I love the reaction to this too.
We gotta watch Kill Bill for Christmas for sure.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Well, let me ask you a question. Are you gonna watch the whole Bloody Affair cut? Because there's actually a cut that combines both movies.
Why? Why not just have the two movies?
You know, as they do.
Because it was originally filmed as one, but Tarantino wanted to split it in two. And so there's like a whole Bloody Affair.
Let's make one thing clear.
It's like a super film. It's awesome.
It doesn't add anything. It's just another.
No, but it's like you're viewing both of them at once, and it's kind of like
we can do that without having the Bloody Affair version.
Okay, listen to me, you motherfucker.
You still keep going.
I think there's also actually some deleted scenes in that version as well. I think there's some stuff with Michael Jai White.
What if one of these days we make a day out of it and do all of Lord of the Rings at the Redeye Theater?
Got him back. I'm literally just looking back at the old Adam Sandler stream to try and see if I mentioned what the fucking third movie was.
Let's make it the extended cuts.
Anger management. Thank you, Ree. It was anger management.
Good job, Ree. Did you hear what I said, though, Angela, about Lord of the Rings?
No. Something about the extended cuts.
Well, one of these days we should make a day out of it and do all of those movies as a Redeye Theater.
I only have those on Blu-ray.
Yeah, and?
I have no way to screen share Blu-ray.
I can watch it on my own. I have them on Blu-ray.
Alright, so what are we doing, boys?
Where are we dropping, boys? I'm thinking tomato time.
I don't know. I'm gonna hop out in a little bit, so let me help you guys think.
This stream's been going on for 5.5 hours.
Jesus Christ!
Well, because we've done 3 movies already.
Do 6 hours like a real man, real gamer stream.
I've done 6 hours. I've done a 10-hour stream.
Did you just not get my reference, or do you not?
The 10-hour was the real gamer one. Remember, 4 hours was real man.
Well, I was just adding an hour because you seem to do that all the time.
Yeah, Andy does do that, doesn't he? And we can't screen share Blu-ray because I don't have a Blu-ray disc drive on my computer, Ray.
But again, what does it matter? Like, as long as if it's just people who have the physical like Blu-ray copy, then we can just do it that way.
Yeah, we could. We could. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying no. We'll do that, okay. Sure. I'm just saying that I won't have a way to share it with the Discord. Is what I'm saying. But that's okay.
Well, what about you two, Corbin, Steven, do you have Lord of the Rings trilogy extended cut on Blu-ray?
No.
I have the extended cuts on DVD, I think, but I'd have to check.
Well, do you know how me and Corbin...
the actual cuts on Blu-ray.
Me and Corbin did do... That's another one! I never uploaded our Watchmen Redeye Theater. Like, I did...
Did you guys do that?
We've done Watchmen... So, let me continue. The second time, yes. The second time we did. We've actually done Watchmen twice, but the first one never got uploaded.
Yeah, he's talking about when it was just him and Corbin.
Yeah. So, the first time we watched Watchmen, the way that Corbin watched it was I fucking showed the webcam to the TV so he could be synced up. Because Corbin has the movie, but he wanted to be synced up, so I literally just showed my fucking webcam at the TV.
Your shitty potato webcam.
Yes. The one that I'm on stream right now, yes.
Corbin, why did you want that? Why did you want to experience Watchmen like that?
That's not the only movie we've done that way.
Well, I've watched Watchmen like 1,000,000 times.
Yeah, that too.
Oh yeah, it's your favorite movie.
My favorite movie I haven't seen 1,000,000,000 times. Not yet. Close. I'm getting close, I'm pretty sure.
Huh?
Wait, did you guys watch
Steven? What is your favorite movie?
My favorite movie is The Crow. But shamefully, I have not finished the graphic novel. But The Crow's my favorite film. It's just, I like the story. I like the idea that, you know, that... Wait, what? You didn't even let me fucking finish. Asshole.
Let's do Superfast next. We're not going to do Superfast 3.
No, we have to do it eventually.
Absolutely.
We have to do Superfast.
Yeah,
not,
we
I'm
will.
Not today,
I'm saying, do you guys really want to watch fucking Superfast tonight?
Yes.
Not tonight, but you don't think that maybe there'd be, not just out of the fact outside of the cucumber in the room, but you don't think maybe there'd be some so bad? Okay, that does sound also...
Superfast is like Scary Movie for Fast and Furious. It's not just like a because you know it's not like a rip. No, it's a parody. It's literally a parody of Fast and Furious. So it's probably gonna be shit.
I know.
Watch it actually be like really funny.
I mean, look, I'm in the minority, but I fucking love the movie Master of Disguise. Like, everybody fucking hates that movie, but I love it.
I love to hate that movie.
I've never even heard of it.
It's like The Room. I love to hate that movie.
How can you hate The Room?
I love The Room.
I love to hate The Room.
So
what the fuck?
No, but
are you guys not understanding what I'm meaning?
No, but saying love to hate is very different from saying I love a movie because it's so bad it's good.
No.
Yes, I disagree.
No. What you're saying is you love thinking.
Okay, well, you can disagree with me. You can disagree with me all you want, but that doesn't change that. That's what I mean, and so that's the end of that story.
Well, that's fine. I'm just confused. So do you hate The Room or?
No,
no.
You missed the. Just forget it.
Hey, did you see a dark-haired guy run by here?
Here's Master of Disguise.
Dark-haired guy run by, Chief. Dark-haired guy go in the water.
This is the Jaws parody in this movie.
Shark in the water. Well, do, my wee Spanish ladies.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about a Henry.
I fucking love this stupid movie.
What?
He's Henry, how he goes, right? I'm talking about a great white chief.
Like they were chasing him, and this is his disguise that he puts on to get away from them.
2 ton of him, 20, maybe 25 footer.
There's no
Oh, this next thing he says is my favorite part, though.
dark here.
Yeah, you.
Shut about that, Chief. Ever seen a shark's eyes, Chief? Kinda like doll's eyes, all black and lifeless like. 29 kids go in the water. 22 kids come out of the water. The ice cream man, he take the rest.
The ice cream man, he take the rest. I fucking love the Master of Disguise. It is such a fucking stupid piece of shit. I fucking love it. Like, there's all...
Turtle Club.
Yeah, am I not turtling? You know that the Turtle Club scene was filmed on 9/11?
Nice.
That's awesome.
It was topical.
Like so the thing is, right, there's a rumor that it had to stop being filmed midway because the towers were hit. That's not actually what happened. It was filmed actually after the towers were hit, but they had like a moment of silence while he was already in the Turtle Club outfit before. Like that's what actually, like that's what I think what actually happened is so much funnier. They had a fucking moment of silence while he's already in Turtle Club makeup.
That's ridiculous. I love that.
Am I not turtly enough for the Turtle Club? I'll show you the Turtle Club for context, Steven, so you know what we're talking about.
Yeah, because I'm a little confused. Let me see.
All right, ready?
Gay.
I was under the impression that
I think you're taking it a little bit too literally.
Turtle. May I help you? Are you a member of the Turtle Club?
Well, not exactly.
Not exactly. Am I not turtly enough for the Turtle Club?
You okay?
He's fine.
He's fine, Turtle. Turtle.
He's dreamt of this place ever since he was a child.
Turtle.
It's so stupid.
Do you think?
Turtle.
We'll be out in 5 minutes. Please.
All right.
What's Mitch McConnell doing here?
Turtle.
Do you mind? Shut the fuck up, bitch. I might eat your ass. I mean, kick your ass.
Well, there you go. Now you've seen the Turtle Club.
Woo!
I did see that. Yeah, that was
I fucking love that movie. Like, there's this scene where Jesse Ventura is like, "Thanks for the Liberty Bell, guys. I'll give it right back." And they're like, "Sure thing, Governor Ventura." Like, they just give him the Liberty Bell. Like, and it's not Jesse Ventura. It's another Master of Disguise, but it's Jesse Ventura actually playing himself in that scene.
okay.
Why you gotta sound so disgusted? Are you bitch?
It's just that some of that. It didn't look. It looked a little cringy. I'm not gonna lie.
You're cringe.
Are you missing the fucking point? No shit. Of course it looked cringy.
it's like actual like good comedy movie.
Like, it's fucking stupid, but that's why I love it. Here, hold on. Let me show you the George Bush scene. That one's good.
George Bush scene?
Oh, George W. Bush, to be specific. Hold on.
Yeah, as opposed to that other George W. Bush.
Well, no, George Bush is his dad. George W. Bush is him.
Oh, son.
Would you mind if we had a picture together?
I'll take your time.
Say the line about the Texans, George Bush. It's really funny.
Sir?
This is what you're doing. This is what I want you to do. Any questions?
It's you!
Yes, it is me, the master of the sky.
Get him! You're surrounded by disguise.
And then they attack him and he goes like he kicks him and goes, "Folks around here call me W." Fucking love that. Don't know why, it's so fucking stupid.
Bring on the heat. Came to get the Constitution back.
Okay, that's kind of funny.
Is he dead?
Hey, Bowman, he make this stinky.
So stupid. That's so unfunny. He make it stinky. I didn't have the full scene, but whatever. Like, there's a lot of really dumb scenes in that movie.
The Constitution.
My mom loves that movie, by the way.
Yeah, like literally everyone else I've ever met about that movie, and I talked to about that movie, fucking hates it.
No, my mom legitimately gets mad whenever I say I love to hate that movie. Like she fucking loves that movie like a lot. She references the Turtle Club one like a lot. Back when I was a kid, I hadn't even seen that movie yet, and she would reference that like all the time. And then when I saw the movie as a teenager, I was like, "Shit, this is what she was."
Well, do you remember when he's training with the fucking dummy and he's hitting it? He's like, and then the dummy hits him back, and it's like, "Who's your daddy?"
Yeah. Oh, what was I gonna say?
By the way, the main character's name is Pistachio Disguisey. That's his actual name.
Pistachio Disguisey. Okay.
What was it? Yeah, she would constantly reference that movie. She would reference.
You mean H.W. Bush? Well, yes. So, George H.W. Bush is often just called George Bush for short, and people will differentiate by saying George Bush and George W. Bush. I do typically say H.W. when I'm talking to the senior, but a lot of people don't. They'll just say George Bush and George W. Bush.
What was another movie that she would constantly reference? She would say, "You're killing me, Smalls," a lot. I don't think that's a movie, though. I'm pretty sure that's...
That is, I know that line from somewhere. I just don't remember where. I've heard it before.
Is it Sam?
Oh, wait. Yeah, wait. And "You're killing me, Smalls." That might be an Adam Sandler movie.
I think it is. Yeah, no, it is The Sandlot. You're right. It's The Sandlot.
Oh, she'd reference Kill Bill a lot as well. She'd reference Hancock a lot too. She'd constantly she would say,
you know,
"Call me crazy one more time" a lot.
You know what's one thing about Hancock that I did during elementary school that's kind of a little embarrassing? So, you know in the movie where he gathers everyone around the train yard and said, "You're all idiots"? I said that to an entire class one day. I was like, what the fuck, why'd I say that?
I don't know. It seems pretty legit.
Yeah.
Alright, so are we doing another movie, or what are we doing?
What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna go walk Aiko. You can decide whatever we do. I don't really care.
Okay.
Well, depending on what you decide. I don't care if we watch Nosferatu or Tremors or Snakes on a Plane or whatever. There might be a movie that you decide we want to watch, and that I'll be like, no, I kind of don't want to watch that.
Will you look on Tubi for a movie?
Tubi's good. It's just at the ads, but it's the best streaming service hands down. Besides that, because it's free, and they actually have some pretty popular movies on Tubi. Like some days they actually get like Aliens, and the Terminator. It's kind of crazy. I don't know how they do it.
Wait, Bruce Campbell?
Yeah,
What?
I really like the ads on Tubi because I also, like, when I'm at my grandpa's, I have to watch actual TV, so I'm used to, like, commercials for way longer.
Stepfather 3? We could do Stepfather 3. Do you want to do that, Corbin?
I haven't seen 2 yet.
Sure.
Requiem for a Scream? I'm just looking at the slashers section on Tubi right now.
Also, Tubi, unlike Netflix, does not confuse, like, genres and stuff. Like, I was looking, like, Tubi, like, Netflix showed me recommendations for, oh, you liked Breaking Bad? Well, here's, like, and they showed me, like a sci-fi movie as, like, a recommendation for Breaking Bad. I'm like, how is that even remotely similar?
What's that dumb Breaking Bad ripoff?
Oh, Metastasis. And it's not a ripoff, it's an adaptation.
Oh my god, I actually have seen some of Metastasis when it was on. It was
we're going to do Metastasis on Redeye Theater at some point.
Metastases. I think they only went up to, like, the Gus stuff.
No, I think it covers it all. It covers it all.
Oh, it covers it all?
The only scene I've seen from it is from their Ozymandias stuff.
Yeah.
Metastasis. Spanish Breaking Bad.
Aiko, why did you do that?
There's so many slashers that I really like the box art, but they're probably not that great on the actual movie.
Well, hold on. I can give some recommendations, senor. The Mutilator is pretty dumb, but if you like, you know, just like standard slashers, that's not a bad one. The Prowler's a good one. The Burning, I know that you've heard a million times from that one user, but that's a good one.
Wait, who? Oh, Chrissy?
Yeah.
I completely forgot about that, to be honest.
Yeah, I forgot about Chrissy as well.
Well, I didn't forget
Actually,
about.
like-
I didn't forget about Chrissy. I forgot about the fucking the movie, the burning. Don't look in the basement. From 1973. That looks interesting. I don't know. We could watch All Hallows Eve.
The anthology with art.
Yeah, that's like the well, not the first because it was the short film before it, but Maximum Overdrive. That's pretty cool.
Heck yeah, I'm down for that.
The movie Stephen King did while on cocaine.
Wait.
Do you want me to screen share so you can see what I'm scrolling through, Corbin? See if anything tickles your pickle.
Sure. I was just gonna look on there myself.
Well, you can do that too and see if you see anything, but...
I'll look on this.
Oh, they have Peep Show on here. I mean, I own the whole series on DVD, but that's kind of cool.
Why, you know, I love They Live, but why do people consider it a horror movie? I've never understood that. I always considered it like a science fiction, like, kind of action movie with like a...
So, there's always blurs with horror.
So are you saying Doom is not a horror movie?
No, I was...
Are you saying Predator is not a horror movie?
I'm not saying all science fiction action movies can't be horror movies, but I'm like, They Live... I think that's a bit of a stretch, you know what I mean?
Oh, hey, VHS. I like the first two VHS movies.
I think it's no more of a stretch than... than
Let's look through the Leaving Soon, yeah?
Yeah, but Predator has like
Van Helsing.
Technically a creature feature.
Although I have Van Helsing on DVD, so if we want to watch Van Helsing, we don't have to do it right now. I have it on DVD.
Okay.
The Fog. Oh, is the Fog the one that ends? The one that you've told me about, Corbin?
That's the
Fog's
Mist.
good.
That's the Mist. Okay.
Fog is one of John Carpenter's best movies.
Tales from the Hood.
The first Tales from the Hood's good, but the second one's really bad.
Okay. Devil Dolls.
Nah,
the new Space Jam movie. They couldn't have Pepe Le Pew because he's kind of rapey, but they have Alex fucking DeLarge.
And they have Pennywise. And Rick Sanchez.
Well, wait.
Yeah, but Alex DeLarge at least is an actual rapist, so...
How does Tubi even get movies like the new Space Jam? Do you ever just wonder how Tubi...
Okay, but Pennywise eats children, and Rick Sanchez's genocided universe.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, hey, Valkyrie. In Time, that really awful movie.
I think that movie's underrated, actually. In Time.
Okay, Steven. Spencer was going to show it to me at one point, but we never got around to it, because it was fucking terrible.
Yeah, it's awful, and I'm just going to...
Terrible. It's not great, but... A gimmick movie, but... Alright.
Roadhouse!
Steven, that is one of the stupidest movies ever made.
I haven't seen it in, like, 9 years, though, so keep that in mind. My memory's a little foggy.
Oh, hey, Vacancy. Although, if we watched Vacancy, I'd honestly rather just watch Vacancy 2, the first cut. Ah, speaking of, there it is. Although I have that on DVD.
Super fast.
Shark Night. We can do Jeepers Creepers.
Shark Night, Shark Bright.
Because I do have the Jeepers Creepers DVD. I do like the first two movies. The Forbidden Dance. What are we doing?
If you're planning to say these names, and get some input, my input so far of the movies you mentioned is VHS,
Dead.
Killer Clowns from Outer Space. How the hell can you guys not want to watch that?
I love Killer Clowns from Outer Space.
Amazing.
VHS. What was the other one?
How about Frankenhooker?
No.
Jeepers Creepers. You said that. I'm actually, slightly interested in that.
Have you never seen Jeepers Creepers?
Evil Bong.
I'm talking about watching right now.
Okay, yeah. Evil Bong.
Death. Oh wait, go back. What
am I going back to?
Deathgasm is a really fun homage to like classic New Zealand splatter films. Like if you like Bad Taste and Brain Dead and like heavy metal horror, that's a pretty fun one actually.
I have never seen any of those movies. But
but the movie that you said so far that I think is the most interesting is Sharkensaw Women's Prison Massacre.
I didn't mention that.
What are you talking about? You totally mentioned that.
No, I didn't. You bought that and we never watched it.
Great Trash is ridiculous, but I fucking love it. But it's really silly.
Attack of the Tro-Maggot. I take it that's a trauma movie. Killjoy's Psycho Circus. I have only seen the first Killjoy.
Basket Case is a good movie.
Yeah, Basket Case. I need to
watch. I need to see more Henenlotter stuff.
I think we should watch Peter Jackson's King Kong.
Return of the Living Dead. Good.
That's a good one. Peter Jackson is honestly becoming one of my new favorite directors after seeing Meet the Feebles for the first time and
I really like it.
I have Meet the Feebles. I need to watch it.
That movie's so funny.
Hey, they have MXC on here.
Yeah, I told you about
Corbin,
that.
my favorite part of that movie is when that like walrus like
Retard Dead. That is fucking amazing title. Look at that. Retard Dead.
Well, right now you're looking in the comedy section.
I know, because I've scrolled through all the others. I can go back to slashers since I guess you weren't here when I was doing that. But I was looking through. There's a bunch of stuff that like the
Maniac Cop 1 and 2 are good.
Drive-In Massacre. Chill Factor.
Shopping Mall's fucking great.
Yeah,
that is like
I have heard good things about Shopping Mall.
It's super fun.
Eviled.
I think it's Evil Ed.
Evil Ed's fun too. It's kind of like meta to a degree before meta. Well, not really. It's mainly just. It's interesting. Let me just.
There's Maniac Cop 1.
Prey is fucking boring.
Island of Blood. Silent Night, Deadly Night 5.
It's so crazy to me that 90% of these movies that would be forgotten about have gotten Blu-ray releases up the wazoo, and that's great.
Did you happen to pass by a movie called Resort at any point?
Not that I know of.
Okay. Well, if you ever do have a chance to see Resort, I highly recommend it. It is a very
Slaughter High is a standard slasher, but it's pretty entertaining.
I want to say if you ever end up watching it though, Resort.
Hey, there's the Mutilator. That's one of the ones you mentioned, right, Steven?
Yeah, that's a fun one. Very silly though.
The Resort, it's not like a good horror. It's a very fun horror.
Yeah, and by the way, that can be applied to a lot of the slashers I'm mentioning. They're not good horror movies, but they're fun, and I enjoy them.
Right.
Amsterdam. That's a hell of a movie right there. Actually, that one's actually got a. Oh, Death Spot's fun as.
Would you watch Dahmer?
Dahmer? Do they have that on here?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm down with it. I don't.
Version with Hawkeye.
You watched My Friend Dahmer already, right?
Yeah, I've seen My Friend Dahmer.
Error Vision is like, if that's one you ever get around to, That's like essential 80s ridiculousness.
Alright, tell you what, I gotta piss again, so I'll be back.
Also, the earliest flashback in Dahmer is right after the movie ends in My Friend Dahmer.
Well, I know, that's why you told me that they're basically good to watch back to back, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll be right back.
How many adaptations of Dahmer are there? Like, of his life?
I don't know. I haven't watched the show. I just watched the movie from the 90s that was like a slash. That was like actually like graphic, where it was like kind of disrespectful, I guess people said, to the people that are getting killed, because it shows when people get like mangled and stuff, and it's actual people. But I just didn't bother me.
Is that the one where they got Jeremy Renner to play Dahmer? I think.
I don't know, but they got some guy who was like Jeffrey Dahmer was buff, but the guy they got was like way more buff than Jeffrey Dahmer.
Dahmer was buff? I didn't know he was buff.
Yeah, he was. That's like one of the things about him is like because he killed people with dumbbells.
Oh shit! Damn.
But yeah, when people think of Dahmer, they typically think of him when he's like the wimpy, nerdy Dahmer. But that's him like after he got arrested.
Okay, because I'm going to be honest with you, since I don't know much about him. I actually thought he was the wimpy, nerdy, skinny type. I did not know that he was ripped at one point.
No, because he was like gay in the 80s, so he was into like the buff 80s gay dude scene.
He was 80s
Of
gay.
Of course he was ripped at some point, because it was hard to kill someone. And the way he killed people was even harder.
Because he killed muscular dudes, so he had to be strong to like overpower.
Okay, but I disagree with you, because it cannot be that hard to do it, man.
It is absolutely. It is
I don't think
hard
it's
to
just
kill
a
people. You are severely stupid if you think it's that hard.
And they're like black
The hardest thing
black.
about killing people is the killing people part. People generally do not want to die, so they fight back.
Think about the effort that Dahmer had to.
All right, so are we doing Dahmer then, or?
Yeah, sure.
That's not on the list of things I want to watch.
What?
Who's not interested in watching Dahmer? What's the problem? Like I said, which movies you said that I was interested in.
I guess.
If you guys are dead set on watching Dahmer.
I don't really care. I would like to just either get something on the road or end the stream. You know what I mean? Like I want to either do something or get done.
Yeah, well, I've already said this. But if you guys actually start watching something that's not on the list, I'll continue. That's my vote is to not watch something and watch something else.
Well, they have the remake of Nosferatu.
Well, we could always just watch Nosferatu. I have the DVD, and it's also everywhere online.
Yeah, Deborah Logan, good one.
Oh, hey, I actually have an idea. It kind of falls outside of the horror. I still think it's horror enough, and it's something we didn't get to watch because my VHS ate it. VHS player ate it. Jurassic Park.
Okay, when people say, okay, I know you're probably gonna disagree with me. I don't know if it's. I think there's definitely horror moments, like when you first see the T-Rex.
Did you not hear him say he thinks it goes a little out of the range of horror, but it's still horror-like?
Well, actually, no, because he's a little, like, faint on my head.
There's also Twilight Zone, the Freaky and Tourist Trap. Those are really good.
I'm in the kitchen right now making myself something to eat, and there's people in this house sleeping, so that's the reason why I'm really quiet right now.
I got you.
Tourist Trap's a genuinely creepy movie.
They can't
and the
hear
Twilight
you.
Zone movie.
You don't have to whisper.
I know, he's just being a faggot.
No, I'm just doing it. God damn it.
We did Ichi the Killer a long time ago, remember?
That's one I'm okay with watching.
Well,
Watch that.
me and Corbin did Ichi the Killer already, though, forever ago.
Okay, well, I mean, I'm just bringing it up.
I mean, I don't care. I'd be willing to watch it again, too. I just want to either do something or end it, damn it. I just want to get done and get it figured out, because it's...
Well, I mean, I guess you could choose Reanimator. I guess that would...
Watch the Doom movie with The Rock in it?
I did want to watch that to begin with today. That'd be cool if we could watch it somewhere.
I mean, I have the DVD, but...
We can also just watch it some other way.
Yeah.
So that way we can watch part of it. Because I don't think it's leaving Prime Video anytime soon. Movie idea.
Well, if you guys aren't sure what to watch, why
idea.
don't you just make the remainder of this like a talk or something like that?
Oh, what if we put together everything that we are interested in seeing?
Well, I do want to watch something. I just, I don't know what anybody else is going to agree on.
Did you hear what I said? It's fair. It'd be fair. It would be fair and unpassionate if I do it that way. If we do it that way.
Fair and passionate.
Fair and unpassionate.
We can watch The Human Centipede.
I am not interested in watching that. For obvious reasons.
Yeah, me. Oh, then again, it doesn't.
Like, look, I'm into horror, but not gross out horror.
They have Last House on the Left.
Oh, I'm down to watch that. I haven't seen that in forever.
I have never seen it, so I would love to see that. But again, we all gotta agree on something. Like I said, I'm pretty much good for whatever.
Again, we don't have to agree. Like I said, I can just shove them all in a random generator. We'll decide that way.
I want to say these movies are solid, but I don't want to like confuse you guys and think that I'm saying what to watch. I'm just...
Class of Nukem High 2 is good.
I've only ever seen the first.
What are your thoughts on Last House on the Left?
I guess he doesn't. I guess he doesn't have thoughts.
Because if your thoughts are, yeah, sure, let's watch that, then we found something that we all three want to watch. Maybe he can't hear me because I'm being quiet.
Can you not hear Spencer, Corbin?
I can hear him sometimes.
He was asking, what do you think of Last House on the Left?
Oh, I don't really care about it.
No?
I mean, if you guys want to watch it,
That was the question, Corbin, because Spencer said that was... I'm surprised you don't care about it, given what kind of movie it is, but okay.
Yeah, I know, it's like a rape or whatever.
Alright, I can speak loud now because I'm no longer in the kitchen.
The Stuff is a fun one.
Also, is that the original Last House? Oh yeah, they got the...
Yeah, it's the original, yeah. We could do Killjoy. Hey, Boneheads, it's Miller time.
You guys should watch the original Martyrs at some point. If you want to be a little disturbed.
Also, I would definitely like to watch Maniac, either one, the original or the Elijah Wood one.
I mean, I'm down for
original's
Maniac.
great.
If we're watching Maniac, I'd rather watch the Elijah Wood one because I actually think it's better.
You don't like the original?
It's fine.
The original.
Like, I like the original, but I think Go ahead.
But yeah, the Elijah Wood one, either way.
Oh, I gotta check out that remake then. But I think Joe Spinell did fantastic in the lead role.
I just remember everyone said that the original was so much better, and I had seen the Elijah Wood one first, and then I went and watched it, and I was like, oh, it's kind of disappointing. It's just another slasher movie, whereas the Elijah Wood one, it's first person, you hear his inner thoughts, and it's all from his perspective.
Oh, that's actually kind of interesting. Like, the whole movie's just from his... Oh, okay.
I mean, that works for me. If you guys are down for Maniac, I'm down for Maniac, but...
Yeah.
What do you think, Spencer? Maniac?
I said okay.
Okay, cool. Maniac it is.
You made it sound very interesting. So.
I have the DVD. I should probably just go get the DVD, right?
Yeah, that way you guys
so we don't got to deal with ads. Pretty sure I know where it is, too, so give me a sec. And if I don't, then I'm a lion, dog, face, pony soldier.
Maniac on the floor.
Is the stream still going?
I think so. Spencer, have you seen either version of Maniac?
Nope. You like that? I coo into the Purple Warlord's ear. I continue to beat off Thamos like this for a good while, then eventually drop down to... Oh wait, we read this part.
What the fuck?
Next, I open wide to take the Purple Warlord's cock once more. Only this time, I don't move my head back and forth. Instead, I push my face further and further down into Thamos' rod, somehow relaxing my gag reflex enough to take him into my absolute depths. Deeper and deeper, I push until eventually I end up with my face pressed hard against Thamos' perfectly chiseled abs. His dick consumed to the hilt. Thamos reaches down and places his hand on the back of my head, holding me there for a moment as he savors this perfectly performed deep throat. I'm loving every second of this encounter, enjoying the way it feels to submit myself to such a powerful entity. Eventually, I run out of air and pull back with a gasp, sputtering wildly. Get away from there! As I struggle to collect myself, a long strand of saliva hangs between my lips and the head of Thamos' giant shaft. I need that fat cosmic cock inside me, I tell him, wild-eyed and
Is this even
belligerent.
allowed?
What was that?
Is this even allowed on YouTube?
I quickly pull off the rest of my uniform, leaving only the strap around my waist. We're on page 10, and there's 33 pages.
Fuck! What are you reading?
I'm reading some Chuck Tingle. Leaving only the strap around my waist. That helps me to shrink and grow. I turn around and fall forward onto my hands and knees, popping my ass out towards the hulking purple giant. Clearly, Thamos likes what he sees, his eyes transfixed on my perfectly toned rump. As I wiggle it from side to side, I reach back and give my butt a playful slap, then hold my cheeks open so he can get a good look at my puckered back door. Fuck me, I command. The massive purple dinosaur climbs down into position behind me, aligning his giant dick with my anal seal. Thamos teases me for a moment, playfully testing the rim of my butthole, then pulling back at the last second. Please, I beg you, I need that cock. That's where I'm gonna end it for this reading.
All right, I'm back.
Hi, back.
I'm so glad you're back.
This is perfect. This is gonna make us. This is gonna make it that since it's constantly broken up, Chuck Tingle's not gonna get wind that I'm reading his entire book.
No, but out of context, that's really fucking funny if someone just heard that.
Well, that's kind of the point, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, look, these Redeye Theater themes where we do fucking marathons, I'm sure only get watched by like a fraction of the audience at best.
Well, that being
I wonder
said,
what the reaction to that was. I want to see the chat. What the reaction is.
All right, so. I'm checking chat right now. Said Chuck Tingle is Gnosticism. So I'm hitting play and I'm going to pause it. It's 2 a.m. where Corbin's at, too. So's Corbin.
At least the first act. At least the first act. What is it, like 30 minutes? You could spare 30 minutes. You're probably going to lie down and watch a YouTube video for 30 minutes anyways.
I don't care, Steven. Do what you want. Should I start the movie now? Alright, let's jump into it. Alright, let me know when you're ready.
I'm gonna head out, guys. I'm getting a little tired, but
Alright,
I'll be
Steven,
sure to come back for
your
next
night.
one.
Yep.
Alright. Have
Toodles.
a good one, boyos.
Sweet dreams.
Love
you. Bye-bye. Mwah, mwah.
What the fuck? Alright, see ya.
Alright. Let's fucking do this. Ready? Alright. 3, 2, 1, now, audience. Nice. Oh, of course not. No, we've been unmuted for a fat minute because we were still trying to figure out what we were doing, if anything. Yeah, so, like, the original Maniac is a lot, like, sleazier, I guess, but, like, this one is just such a more interesting movie to me. I think I just find the protagonist more interesting in this one than I do in the other one. And the fact that, like, it's literally, like, in first person with his inner thoughts. Yeah. Well, and, like, in the original, it's all because his mother's, like, a whore. I can't remember if that's the case in this one, too. Don't touch me, motherfucker. Yes. To my recollection, the entire movie is first person. Yeah, there might be one or two where it does. You're right. There you go. Subtitles are on now. Yeah, I just turned them on. Also, I think Elijah Wood just does really well in this role. There might be a scene at the end that's in third person, actually. I don't remember, but like, the vast majority of it is in first person, if not all of it. Right, no, and like I said, I think it is. I'm just trying to remember if there are any third-person scenes. Because it has been a while since I've watched it. The other thing is, I think the thing I like about these two movies, they're actually pretty radically different movies. Like, there's very few similarities between the two. Like, other than the mannequins. The mannequins is like the one thing that's the same between the two. See, I sometimes, like, when a remake goes in a completely different direction, I like that. I mean, that's why John Carpenter's The Thing is the best version. Although, then again, I guess Who Goes There did have the assimilation, kind of, because, like, it is in Horror Express as well. It didn't have people disguised, like the things disguised as people. Yeah, that's what I'm talking. That's what I meant. I didn't mean assimilation in the literal sense. I guess I should have worded that better. But you said it did, right? Okay, so yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, never mind. Because it's the 50s version that's completely different from the short story. But Horror Express and John Carpenter's The Thing are both really good. I mean, good, Well, yeah, obviously. Yes. Yeah. What, Corbin? Yeah. Yeah, true. Is that what happens in Who Goes There? Right. I knew that. Everybody knows that. Right. Well, I knew it did, but I thought maybe you were saying it had ridiculous stuff like that, you know? Yeah. Yeah. He said don't scream. Well, he hit her in the larynx. See, like, so the original has the scalping like this, but like I said, that's basically the only similarity. Well, and what he does with the scalps. Uh-huh. Huh. So it's spreading. Nice. I am timid. Yeah. Well, the thing is that I like about this is he's able to pull off the normal guy pretty easily in this movie, too. Whereas in the original, like, the guy, still seems like a fucking creep in the original, I think, at all times. Whereas Elijah Wood's character is much better at blending in. Has what? Do you mean Shub Niggurath? Is it one that I watched with you? Did you end up not liking it as much as I did? So you're talking about the Dunwich Horror, right? Yeah. Yeah. I like how you're like saying Shea Gorath, basically like the fucking Elder Scrolls character. Yeah, it's Shub Niggurath. Which is always funny to say. Because there's the second and third syllables. They're not. Yeah, it's his own delusions. Had to take his medicine. Had to take his loony pills. You're such a tool. Got him. I guess him being a photographer is true in both versions as well, right? Yeah, it is a first date. Goodbye Horses. Why the fuck is she playing Goodbye Horses of all things? She fucking nuts too? Like, literally, I can't hear this song without thinking of Buffalo Bill. I think that's an everyone problem. Have you ever seen Silence of the Lambs? Then that's why. Gotcha. I remember I saw this movie on TV the first time I saw it, but like on like when we had like a subscription to like, or not a subscription, but you know when you're when Dish would give you like free HBO or Cinemax for a brief time? Yeah, it was on that. So it was uncut. See, I'm fine with them being small, but they're way too tattooed for my taste. Look how stiff and awkward he is. You feel bad for Elijah's Wood? Yes. That's why she said, "Do you like it? I like to leave the lights on, too." Alright, is he pulling a Patrick Bateman? Now this is what I'm talking about. Well, he is a maniac. He's got a straight razor. You ever seen The Good Son, Spencer? The Good Son? It's a movie that has Elijah Wood and Macaulay Culkin in it as kids. Yeah, it is a good movie. What? Oh, my... Yeah, no, because Theron's fucking retarded when it comes to typing stuff in online. Another thing people always acted like the original was like really gory, but I don't think it's really like that gory at all. I feel like the scalping in this is more like brutal than a lot of the stuff in the original. Yeah, it does look real. So yeah, like I said, the original has these mannequins in it too, but that's like I said, the end of the similarities, really. See, he's like Yoshikage Kira, but with scalps instead of hands. Except Kira's not actually crazy like this. Kira doesn't, like... I mean, he is crazy because he dates the hands, but he knows they're just hands. The guy in the original does look a lot like Grosser, though, because he's like this big, like, fat, greasy guy. I don't remember. I just remember watching it and then being disappointed because I'd heard it was so much better than this one. Like, I still like the original, but I still think this one is considerably better. Like, I think he's, like... Because in the first one, he's, like, crazy and killing women because his mom was a whore and that, like, fucked him up. Because she, like, made him watch and stuff. I mean, have you ever seen Corbin's comments about, just, the quality time he spends with his mom? I think Corbin probably fell asleep. Yeah, he tends to do that. Yeah, I told you, it happens. I knew it would. But at least he didn't bail, he just fell asleep. So he's better than Steven in that regard. Yeah, it is oddly specific, isn't it? A lot of mannequins. Yeah, my foot's asleep. Yeah. Ow. No, I just hit my knee on my desk. Interesting trade, right? That his family's been into restoring mannequins. It's so weird to me how in JoJo Part 8, Jotaro and Kira are the same person. Doesn't want them diking it out. That's because of the flies, I think. Oh god, he's fucking scrubbing his hands with fucking steel wool. That sounds awful. Oh, I guess there is some third person, but it's in his mind. Yeah, like I said, I guess it's not all first person, but I know a lot of it is. Yeah. But there's like none of this. Like I said, this one's a lot more unique than the original. We are 31 minutes. Why, you trying not to fall asleep again? Because you clearly just woke up because we were talking to you a minute ago. I like this soundtrack, too. Because we were talking... Because Spencer said, everybody... I don't even remember what he said. What did he say? Oh, yeah, if you'd watch your mom have sex, raise your hand. And then I said, oh, that's... Yeah, he did make it sound like a bro thing. And then I said, oh, you should see Corbin's comments about the quality time he spends with his mom. You know, the ones you'd always post, like, in the quotes from your mom? You really enjoyed duding with the boys? Gooning? What does that mean in that context? Okay. You have no idea. Oh, okay. Well, I know fuck all about Sniper Wolf because she's a fucking stupid e-thought. It's a weird thing, just like a little fucking, like, room where you just dangle from the ceiling and dance for like a very small audience. Oh, there he goes. For once, it wasn't you that jumped off, Corbin. Oh, there he is. That's when he pops out and goes, "Surprise, motherfucker!" Yeah, there you go. You can't see anything? You didn't see the fact that he's hiding in a locker watching a chick in her dressing room? Okay. But you missed the part where her tits were showing. Yeah. No. You snooze, you lose. What was that? It's just a prank pro thing we were making fun of the other day, Corbin. Or was that was with you, right? It might have been. It might have been Theron. She burnt her leg? Okay, yeah, because she's doing like the weird little dancing in the leotards. Dude, this guy is literally me. I fucking love it when Sugar Booger always says that about like a bunch of different anime characters. Ah! Floor gang or wall gang? Oh, floor gang or wall... What a stupid thing to have gangs of. Like why do I get... Like if I'm floor gang, I'm like a fan of floors, and if I'm wall gang, I'm a fan of walls. Wall gang. Build that wall, motherfucker. Don't you get it, you bitch? No one can hear you. Now shut the fuck up and get what's coming to you. No one can hear you. Here, I'll scream with you. Ah, somebody help! Pranked. She's trapped like a rat. Yeah, it is a pretty epic prank. It's what we call an epic gamer moment. Daddy, no. Daddy, yes. Ah! Pranked! He cut her Achilles, like, he cut her, like, the back of her ankle, like, the Achilles tendon area. I'll be your daddy? Okay, Ree, that's really fucking gay of you. I thought you were gonna say he's just being a bro for a second. If you post the lyrics to Daddy, Ree, that's at your own risk, so I wouldn't recommend doing that, because if that's what you're doing, don't do that. Probably not the best idea. He did it before when we were on Rumble, and I said, hey, Ree, you probably shouldn't make comments like that, because he did the part where it said, like, little child looking so pretty, come with me, I can be your daddy. He posted that with no context. He's not. I think we might have some of the same friends. So she's saying her friends are no personality. No, I'm saying I also think I'm incredibly talented and you're just agreeing with me. Okay. I played that game on stream once, a long time ago. Not all the way through, obviously, but... You were referring to one of the women you were having sex with? Oh, okay, then it's not gay. Yeah, that's why you said it in my stream chat, Ray. He says, I'll be your daddy in my stream chat, but addressing a woman that he's having sex with. Yep. Oh no, dude, he sent it to the wrong place. He meant to send it as a text, you know, but he posted it in the chat by mistake. You know, he posted cringe on main. Stop ducking around. Hey, do you think those meds were given to him by a quack, and that's why the ducks triggered him? Speaking of quacks... That room must smell awful when you think about it. Yeah, I think his mom being a whore is still a plot point in this one. Well, ask Corbin. He's the expert on that. Do you get a discount at least? Smoke cigarettes with your friends? Dude, it's always the mothers that create fucking crazy psychopaths, so... Just did. Well, I disagree. Norma Bates? So is this. No, but like a lot of serial killers go after women that remind them of their mother. Because their moms, like, fucked them up. So did I. Got his mannequins. There's another horror movie with Elijah Wood that I own, but I've never watched yet, called Open Windows. Who is this dastardly character? She saw him staring and she liked it. Now it's too much. Too much macaroni. I'm fine, bitch. I'm fine. I thought it was shallow and pedantic. Topical? What? Oh, so I guess they were watching The Cabinet of Dr. Caligari. Why would she go out with him without, like saying that she had a boyfriend, you know? Like, what a dumb bitch. She did, but that's not gonna happen next. I like how it showed a blonde woman, so there was actually a couple fucking there, and he was just hallucinating. It was his mom. I also really like the ending to this one. I'm not going to spoil it, but I like the ending to this one better than the ending to the other one. Yes, I know I spoiled both films have an ending, but, you know. I mean, Across the Spider-Verse doesn't. Yeah, because it's like part one of a part two. I haven't seen it, mind you, I just know that. See, I can take offense, but Corbin builds offense. You're breathtaking. I'd like to amp her ass with my Adore, am I right? Indeed. Imagine if this was like the bathroom scene in American Psycho. So she thinks he's gay. See, he lost interest because he's not gay. You know, he wanted to fuck him. Yeah. He's like, well, there goes my plans for the whole evening. You dumb bitch. You should hit her. Stab her with a pen. Oh, is that guy her boyfriend? And then when he said, I'm not gay, that's what put him off? Yeah, no, that makes sense. I mean, I was just making a joke. I didn't think he was actually gay. This bitch has it coming, honestly. She criticized his mannequins. Fuck this old hag. Yeah. Don't you know it's fucking illegal to criticize mannequins? Oh, he made a noise. He coughed 3 times. He coughed 4 times. He's fine. How'd he get a key to her apartment? He's very crafty. Dude, we're gonna get to see some naked old lady. You'd think she would, yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way she doesn't notice that, right? Call my mannequins creepy, will ya, bitch? She's older than all of his other victims. Because they said all the other victims were in their 20s to 30s. I love how fucking unhinged he is. Oh, she's not dead. I'm not going until 5 a.m., Andy. Don't be ridiculous. No. Perhaps. What, A, B, C, D, and E? Like, do you have to use all of them? I mean, there's the word A, like just the A itself. There's B, B-E. There's B-E-E. There's D-E-A-D. Dead. There's bead, B-E-A-D. There's a lot. There's cab. She's the first one who got scalped alive. Imagine if you did a 24-hour Redeye Theater. Yeah, that'd be crazy, but it's not going to happen. Nah. I might do a 24-hour Stanley Parable stream on a Tuesday. He said Redeye Theater. But also, that probably still won't happen. We went until 5 a.m. You do an 11-hour live stream. That'd be really cool. I mean, look, Andy. I don't know why your obsession with like the number of hours is so like big, but you know, I mean, I guess autism, but you know, the numbers, Mason. What do they mean? Autism is one hell of a drug. A, B, 1 D, and 2 C's. CAD, C-A-D. C-A-D, CAD, yeah. CAD is like, it means you're like, arrogant. Like you're, yeah. Yeah, you could also do dab. What is the most amount of movies you've ever watched in a day? I don't know. I don't keep track of that. I mean, logically, yeah. No, he took care of her for you. It's my fault. You're like, I'm the one who stabbed her. I mean, it's kind of my fault. I'm the one who scalped her. He's like, you need this cock. Alright, here we go. She was older than the others. So she literally didn't. Maybe you should reward him some. No, that simply won't do. Yeah. I mean, hysterical laughing, right? It'd be great if he hit her with an iron right after saying that. Like, we need to iron a few things out. Yeah, it's like how Walter White gets stabbed in the hand. You'll get your rent when you fix this damn door. Kick it. Still just saying it like that. You think she could be a little more appreciative, damn it? He's doing a pretty good job keeping up in that state. Dude, he is the fucking Terminator. See, he seems perfectly sane and rational to me. I don't know why I'd insist that he's a maniac. I gotta piss again, but I'm fucking fighting it out to just finish the movie. I'm good. Oh, it's almost over. He's basically got a harem of women he murdered. Where is she? Where are the other drugs going? This scene's so gory compared to the rest of the movie. Like, I mean, there was the scalping, but this scene's much gorier than all the others. And now he's a mannequin. I'm not sure, honestly. Like, the cops found him in his closet all bloodied, so... I misremembered it. I thought he got away in the end. But it has been quite a few years since I've seen that movie. See, is there an alternate ending or something? No, I'm not going to watch deleted scenes. Because I remember it ending slightly differently, but either way, there we go. I love that movie. Alright, well, I think that's going to do it for this stream. Been going for 7 hours and 39 minutes, so I think that's plenty.
That's not anywhere near enough.
Well, too bad. Gonna end it, so hope you guys enjoyed. Have a good one. Doodles!
Bye, YouTube.